Right? Get the links out there. I think I gotta change the title of one of the Armor Core streams because I think the one because it has gun in the title, they keep getting limited. Grab the link. Shareable link. Post it in the Discord. All right, in general chat. All right, let's see how this rolls. No one's gonna be here yet, actually. That is. Oh. And I'll just get it. All right, time to tab back game. Right, and Google. Google is a soul-sucking demon. It's iteration of Google. Okay. Hey, Trickster. Thank you. Gonna add another $1, but here's for 3 more random times in the future just to mess with Robin to help your goal. Okay, well, thank you. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Just 3 random times. I gotta keep a tally of it, alright? I'll keep a tally of it. Alright. Oh, that's weird. It seems like the thing's broken because it's not showing it. Oh, thank you for another $1. How come it took that $1, but it didn't take the $5 that you sent? That's weird. Okay. It accepted one donation, but it didn't accept the other one. That's weird. I'll look into that after the stream to see why the numbers aren't counting, because that should be $5 more. Yeah, no, yeah, you sent it. It's just that, like, it's not showing up on the browser, and that's throwing me off. So I'm like, I think I gotta fix that. Also, slightly out of focus. Let me yeah, thing is slightly too small. Slightly out of focus. Let me fix that. Go. Okay. Gotta move this up here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Like it seems like it's working because it accepted your $1, but your $5 didn't show up. So I gotta figure out why it's not showing up. It's weird, a little silly, if you will. Trying to format right. Actually, be the corners of the. There we go. That should be good. Fit. Now it's all fit. But yeah, your donation's off. So I'm gonna go to the site and see if everything's okay. because it's only accepted one of your donations, not the other one. So let me go check that out real quick. Oh, stream elements.
Oh wow, stream element.
Yeah. I don't know why it keeps logging me out. Just keep me logged in at all times. I don't want to keep logging back in every single fucking. Okay. Let me check my overlays. Because that's.
Is he okay?
I don't know. We don't talk.
About these past couple years. Oh shit.
Okay, I typed something in chat and it's working. So
I would hope so.
should be working. But yeah, a glitch happened where he sent me Picture sent me $5 and the $5 disappeared. They just never came to me. That's weird. Hopefully YouTube still registers it, but it might have just been ghost money. Awesome. Good to know.
YouTube registered it, I think, but that's
if it's like if super chats didn't like, because I see it right there, so it should be registered, but hopefully everything's working.
Check under fan funding.
funding?
On YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube.
I can check to see. Yeah, you're right. That should be able to.
That's a new thing they added. Shows all like super chats and gift donations.
And stuff. Yeah, because it was before. It was like kind of hard to keep track of that. It was like, wait, who sent me what? Where is it in here? Because I'm looking at earn, and it's not in my earn category. Supers. There we go. Yeah. YouTube did register it. Just this layout didn't. I'll just keep that in mind that $5 are missing from the layout, even though that they got submitted. I hate when things randomly break, but it's here. Okay. So the money went through. Just checking. Don't want the money to just disappear. All right. Okay. Let's get into it. How's the audio? It's PC, so it's a little bit harder to track how loud the audio is. Am I louder than the game? Is the game too loud? Like, whoa, what we dealing with here? Well, thank you for letting me have $6. But how's the audio and Trickster? Considering I heard Neb's sigh, but not loud enough, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit more.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Turn the game down just a bit. God, SA2's so loud. Like, it's at 15. It's not even loud in my settings right now.
Ugh. Yeah, that seems to be a Sega thing.
Because, like, it's just such a loud-ass game. Like, no audio mixing. Trickster says hi. Alright.
Hi.
Alright, so let me click.
It just seems to be like a Sega thing.
Yeah, alright, well...
Because their opening splash screen is always full volume regardless of what I do.
It's weird. I don't know why Sega games are so loud. Alright. Let's get...
The music's good.
Rolling. Alright. Why are the sound effects not on?
Intruder alert. Intruder
There's no sound effects. Are you joking?
That happens sometimes.
There's just no sound.
When I was recording SA1 Let's Play, which is coming out
Oh, it's coming out, but it's like super low in the mix for some reason. Okay.
It's
I
yeah.
I love. God damn it!
It happens usually when I take off my wired headphones because they're usually the best ones I use.
It just messes with the entire audio system. Oh my gosh,
Yeah, it does.
that's so stupid.
No, what's stupid is when I unplugged my headphones and somehow that crashed my game.
Which is like, what does one have to do with the other? I don't understand the correlation there.
Well, that's Sega for you, I guess.
It's like, how do you fuck up taking out headphones? Like,
Yeah, I know. It's stupid.
File select.
okay, well, sound effects are back.
For me, it was
Story
just the sound
select.
effects themselves. The music and the voice acting were fine when that happened to me.
Yeah, it's just the sound effects. Specifically, just the sound effects. It was just that. Okay, let's try this again.
Yep.
You know, I think it's very funny on like the picture for selecting Dark. Eggman, you can see the least of, but he's the most complete character of the three.
Yeah.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1.
Because he was the one that was supposed to be playable.
Alright. Is the stream running fine, or is there issues?
Visually it's fine.
Frame rate is at 60?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
It's running fine visually.
Oh, my game froze for a second. I'm trying a new thing. I'm having my TV as my second monitor, so I can actually read chat instead of having my phone on.
Audibly is fine.
Oh god, Nebs, you're so fucking quiet. You need to get louder, bro.
That is the first time
Did I like massively turn you down at some point? Because like you were so quiet, I can barely hear you.
Probably. That's what I did.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8.
Because like the game is at 15 and I can barely hear you. It's like.
That's just because of my microphone. I'm trying to get a better microphone.
I'm gonna go back to playing better Shenmue.
Why?
Level 4 security door breach.
Because it's better Shenmue.
Yeah, it's better Shenmue.
Is it? I never actually played yet. Or Shenmue, honestly.
Alright.
Okay.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
God, how quiet do I have to have this game?
I bet you'd have to. I bet you'd have to turn the entire game down to hear me.
It's just so fucking loud.
I usually turn the game down at 2 so I can hear everyone.
Gosh. Yours keeps buffering? Like the whole stream?
Well, for me it's fine. I think it's just Trickster.
Okay, then it might just be his
Yeah,
connection,
it's
yeah.
just Trickster's connection.
Yeah, because
I
I'm...
need to refresh his page.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh no, buffering. Oh no.
This is Scorpion Troop. Sa2, enemy movement has been
Oh yeah, Shadow just gets the worst version. I've been getting stutters, but it might be because I'm split against 2 screens at the same time, so I get like a light stutter.
I don't know about worst. I think Rouge gets the worst one.
I mean, Rouge does get the worst one. Doesn't mean that Shadows isn't just a worse version of Sonic's.
No, it's true, but like.
It's harder to speed run. Ugh.
Rouge is worse. Oh shit.
What? Huh? What is that aiming? Ay, fuck. How did that not hit him? Whatever, fine, whatever. Shitty ass hitbox.
The enemy is stronger than expected.
Ah.
Additional support.
We call them shit boxes in business.
He is
That's
too
just your
strong.
ass.
I need to do better at that. Ugh. He said it stopped on my end. It's working. Yeah, it was just his connection. Okay, Dry Lagoon. Okay, what the fuck is this shit gonna say to me? Second floor stone face apartments? Okay.
Oh, Matt's face is gonna be super bad for everyone trying to speedrun this. Or race this, for that matter.
Oh my gosh. Stop that fucking noise.
What else?
I'm guessing it's not in this room because I'm on the second floor and nothing's up there, so that must mean it's in the next section. So I gotta hit the fucking turtle. Can I just restart?
Yes.
Actually, I need a better placement. There we go.
Oh.
It's gotta be
There we go. That was a better placement.
only 2 more.
Behind the pillar plants? Pillar plants?
Pillar plants?
Well, it's not in this area, obviously, because I just glided around the entire area. So it's on the other side. Okay, now I'll hit the turtle. How do I get the turtle to move? There. Okay, yeah, I have to hit the enemies.
In my experience, it's really hard to make turtles move.
That's crazy.
Nothing works.
It's gotta be close.
I even tried lettuce.
Only 1 more left.
Oh, it's closer.
Beneath the Stoneface Apartments. Oh. Yeah, it's should. Huh? Not over here.
Apartments.
Okay, so it's over here.
It's gotta be close.
Got it. All right.
Got it.
I was out of focus for a second
How
there.
was that? Perfect? Like me?
Shut up, Rooch.
Well, at least you still got that A rank.
Too bad we're not grading A ranks. I'm trying to get a good time.
Those idiots will never find
This level sucks.
There
Without the without hover, this level's such a pain in the ass.
I think we need hover to get limited up in this level.
Ow! God damn it. That's what I hate not having hover.
Yeah, I hate it too.
I can't imagine being a Spider-Man channel. It's like, what would you make videos about?
So in the server.
I thought you were talking about a YouTube Spider-Man channel. I'm like, how would that work? Like, you could only have so much to talk about. It's not like there's Spider-Man content coming out every week, unless you're watching Spidey and his amazing friends.
Oh, double hell no. Oh!
Best I can figure, you're picking apart older stuff.
Yeah, I guess you just have to keep regurgitating the same talking points over and over and over again.
Well, I am doing a Spider-Man.
I mean, it would go on.
With
You
Spider-Man.
definitely have a lot of content to work with, given how long Spider-Man's been around.
Yeah, but you know, no one does Spider-Man comic stuff. No one, when someone has a Spider-Man channel, it's never about the comics. You know why? Because normal people don't care about the comics.
Yeah. At that point, you might as well just be a Marvel Comics channel.
Yeah, which you would have at least a wider audience. But even then, that brand is kind of dead. Comic Storian is like struggling, and he was like the comics guy, and he was doing Marvel, DC, he was doing everything.
Wait, Comic Storian is struggling?
He
I
was-
haven't seen them in a while.
Well, there's your answer.
I guess it's Comic Storian.
Yeah, but basically, the comic, because Marvel movies aren't doing well right now, superhero culture is at an all-time low. Because once Marvel movies become cool again, then people will start caring about the comics, or at least pretending to care. Right now, the comics aren't worth to pretending to care about.
Yeah, it's a goddamn shame.
Also, modern comics are mostly not good. It's like, there's a few good comic runs out there. The Ultimate Spider-Man run is pretty good so far, from what I hear.
Oh my god, by Jonathan. Oh
No! I hate this fucking level with no hover.
You
It's
are
so...
fucked.
Oh my god, what? I did my leg... This shit's so annoying. I hate it. I'm trying to rush through it because it's a race, so I have to rush. So I can't take my time. And it's hard to do that with no fucking upgrades.
I like this level.
With hover, this level's like fine. You know, it's a perfectly fine level. But like, these mechs are like terrible for platforming. They don't feel good, and they only jump in one direction.
Who would have fucking guessed that mechs would be terrible for platforming?
Yeah, but they decide. Yeah, they really decided the mechs will be the platforming section of the game. Sonic will be the speed. So mechs will be the platforming, and the Jesus. Okay. And the treasure hunting is the exploration. Sorry, I was thinking because I'm trying to actually make these jumps.
Ah, sweet Virtua Fighter.
Oh.
Luckily, this is just a first run. It wasn't gonna be my main run, but still.
I think it's on the same thing. Talk about when it comes to Spider-Man. One of the editors, Christopher Priest, he made Black Panther 2 in the 90s.
I didn't hear a word you said. You're way too quiet.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
Alright.
You gotta go. Bye.
That was
Trickster.
too close.
Damn. What? What's with my teeth?
Highway. Long time no see. Long time no see. Long time no see. Long time no see. Long time no see.
How long is this gonna go on?
Classic Some Call Me Johnny joke. Wow.
Definitely those jokes.
What the heck? I didn't know this would happen. The fuck?
Oh yeah,
Oh man, SA2 back in the day, they didn't hold your hand. They didn't hold your hand. I couldn't even jump out of a loop. I couldn't even jump out of a loop. God damn it.
I never actually saw that happen.
Yeah, that's what happens when you actually try to explore in a fucking Sonic Adventure 2 level. Holy shit.
That is so fucking funny. I never actually saw this. But anyway, yeah, I think I found a few interesting things to talk about.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
Oh my god, I hate it here. Turn me up a bit.
I don't know what called up his ass.
Huh?
Who called up his ass?
Not his boyfriend.
Well, you need a really long dick to do that. Considering that they're on opposite sides of the country.
Ah, crap, I messed it up. I was trying to do something cool. I fumbled it. I fumbled it twice. Okay, well, I know I can do that, and that's probably faster than just... It's like, that's probably faster than platforming, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
I just didn't want to deal with him. Didn't want to talk to him, conversate. Because I've got a raging headache right now.
Oh my gosh, bro. Every time I try to jump out of a loop, this game is a baby game for babies.
Well, yeah, it's a Sonic game.
This game actually is E10 plus, so I expect a little bit more from it.
This is a game for 10-year-olds then.
Well, it's a game that has an old man get shot in the face, so like, you know, I mean, we were pushing boundaries.
He wasn't the one that was shot in the face, it was the child.
No.
In the face.
No, they both got shot. The little girl didn't get shot in the face. She got shot, but the other man got shot by firing squad by the government. All right? And then a lizard also stuck an arc up its ass. All right? We're next level here.
Well, that one was up to interpretation.
I know it kind of happened on screen.
Paraplegic after that. So it didn't really have an acid.
I guess. I thought E10 wasn't made until... Well, I think, like... yeah, it wasn't made until around Shadow, but, like... I think this game retroactively has an E10 plus rating, I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't, that's, like, pretty surprising. It's one of those games that got re-rated. It's kind of like how the Ratchet and Clank games were T for teen, and then the E10 rating came out, and then they got re-rated into being, E10 plus. 4 pillars. 4 niggas. Alright.
What? I'm in desperate need of context for that statement.
It said 4 pillars, so I just said 4 niggas. Okay, green path. Alright, sure, whatever, fine. God damn it, I hate this level. Fuck this level. I fucking hate this level. It's worse Death Chamber, which is the worst Knuckles level. And it's the second Rouge level. Really not making a good first impression. Because it just takes away the convenience of Knuckles' level by not making it clear which pathway is which. Like, you just gotta run around in circles and hope for the best.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay, where's this damn key? It's in that box. God, get off the wall, please, woman.
Only 2 more.
Dun, Red Warrior? Nigga, there's like 50,000 of those. Ow! A path with 4 pillars. That's not helpful! Ugh. Inside. I knew that. I understood it was inside of an Eggman robot. I don't know what path it's on. Because 4 pillars isn't really helping me out, because I was just in a room with 4 pillars and nothing happened.
It's gotta be close.
There.
More left.
Ah, semi-dark Eggman? What, he's like mixed? It's not up here. What the fuck does it mean by semi-dark Eggman? Oh, okay. Well, it's, I mean, something. Is it a moving target? Like, what's going on here? I'm so confused. Semi-dark Eggman? I don't have digging, so like, this is very confusing. Huh? Okay, it's not over here. I can't dig! I can't dig! This isn't fair! I can't dig! Unless it's on the opposite side of the room or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This is bullshit. No way. I'm going to murder. Oh my god. It can always be worse. Just because it can always be worse, I had to start over. I had to start over because there was I couldn't get the last piece. It was stuck in the ground, and I couldn't dig. A monkey robot on the pillar. The Rouge hints suck so much, dude. Oh, that's why. There's the pink nails in the level. Buddy, in the Knuckles level, they just put it in the start so you can see it. So you know that you have to get it. I'm so mad, actually. Because I was like, wait, what? I forgot that the pink nails were in this level. I thought they were in Security Hall. I want to kill myself. Oh, this is what they mean by monkeys with pillars. It's one of these shitty ass monkeys.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
You know, I was very worried when this game wanted me to play Virtua Fighter as part of the sub-story.
Oh, why? A green flame? That was like in the room I was just in.
Because I'm not good at fighting games.
Oh, I thought you said you were good at Skullgirls when it was out.
Were, past tense. I was barely good. Shirty beat my ass, but in fairness, Shirty's also a former tournament player.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not really a fair comparison for yourself.
That kind of demoralized me, man.
It's like, you gotta remember, you know, it's like some people are professionals at this shit.
And also, Tyler can attest to how Shirty's very good at fighting games.
Only 1 more left.
And the fact that there are people better than him is terrifying.
There's always someone better.
Eventually we will find the person that sits at the top, and he will be king.
Until someone dethrones you. There's maybe some fucking kid. Shadow of the Machine?
No, I was worried until I found out how easy it is to use the AI.
It's not up here. Where is it? It's not up here. No, that'd be too logical of a hiding spot for a Rouge level. Oh my gosh. These levels are like just so much worse than Knuckles.
It's gotta be close. I got it!
Okay. This is gonna be a long fucking run.
All too easy for me.
I just spent way more time there. I spent like 6 minutes in that level. Okay, at least now I remember. Luckily this is just a first run, just so I can have an idea of how fast it takes me to beat the game. So I have a time to beat.
So this is the space colony.
Oh, I can't skip this cutscene.
I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
How did Eggman get here? I'm just like really
Here is
on this rocket, like on the space colony arc. Like, did he have his teleporter already tuned to the space colony arc? And that means that if Eggman has the ability to teleport anywhere, why doesn't he just teleport anywhere he wants to go? Why does he walk places? Why does he even use the walker or a hover machine if he has an instant teleporter to wherever he wants to go on the map? If he could just teleport here.
I have to guess the answer would probably be that he needs coordinates.
But like, you don't need to go somewhere physically to get coordinates.
I'm saying that because Shadow knew where the arc was.
I mean, yeah. I'm just saying then how come Eggman doesn't you do that for everything? I mean, it doesn't just teleport everywhere.
Maybe the teleport is just like not economical. Maybe it's like the fucking bullshit from Rick and Morty where the president's teleporter was like triple the nation's deficit every time he used it. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe they just wanted to Eggman to use his robots because he's been known to use robots the entire series.
I know, but then what? Just don't give him a teleporter. Just don't give him a They gave him a rocket. Like, they have a base where he has a rocket ship, right? So,
yeah,
like...
which makes the teleporter even more baffling.
Yeah, it's like...
They have the rocket already.
It's like, so,
use
like...
one or the other.
They
If
use
you
one...
don't use both, then that means Sonic can't follow you.
Exactly.
But then again, Eggman's... He's a very egotistical man, and he's also not a very smart man, in spite of his IQ scores. Because as we've seen many a time, you can have a high IQ and be an utter retard.
Yeah, the excuse for Eggman is that he has an ego, so he rushes everything. That's like the canonical reason that he loses, is because he just doesn't think things through. That's why every time he thinks things through, he actually gets a pretty good leg up. Like in Sonic Unleashed, he thought that whole thing through. He thought of luring Sonic in, playing weak. It's like showing remorse and then trapping him. So then he actually got the leg up. Anytime Eggman actually plans something thoroughly, he wins. It's just he never does it.
I mean, yeah, Dragoon's whole deal was that's unfinished. It's something you threw together in like 20 minutes.
Which is like, man, if this guy actually dedicated any time to his fucking R&D, like he'd probably be unstoppable. Which is why he actually kind of won in Forces. Until Infinite fucked it up for him.
Yeah, at that point it was because he decided to make an absolute man-child his main guy.
Yeah.
Which is really funny because at that point Infinite mirrored him.
Exactly. Eggman can't catch breaks either. He fucks up or someone who's working with fucks up.
Or someone he's working
Sonic Lost World, he also was doing a pretty good job until Sonic fucked it up by knocking the conch out of his hand. He was actually doing pretty okay. He did enslave those guys. He had them by the balls.
Yeah.
It's funny that in the Ken Pontac games, I'm thinking it through, and it's just like, none of Eggman's losses are, like, directly his fault in those games. But like in the games that everyone loves, Eggman's just really, really stupid.
This one or the one before it?
This, like this one, Eggman's just kind of like, why do you have a rocket and a teleporter? And it's like, you don't need both.
No, the smartest thing he did was like that bit right before the fight with Tails.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing. And even then, that he it wasn't like even smart. He knew it was fake. Like it's like he knew it was fake. He just wanted to make Tails feel like shit.
You know?
Yeah, he did know. In the Dark story, it's revealed that he's like, oh, well, probably that one's the fake. So he knew. He just wanted to fuck with Tails. He just wanted to be an asshole. It's very funny.
He said it like it's not part of his character that he's an asshole.
I know. That's why I'm like, it's funny. It's great. Love him. Love Eggman for that. Petty ass bitch. Love him. Cause you just told me, Fox Boy. I have to play weapons bed in the least fun way possible. Actually just run through the level instead of killing all the enemies.
Oh yeah, it's a speed run. Something I've become acutely aware of after playing through all these games. RGG Studios protagonists really have a knack for poking into things they shouldn't be poking into.
Well, you know, that's how the story starts.
Yeah, it makes sense. But at the same time, Yagami pushing this got an innocent woman killed.
Ooh. See, he didn't see that coming.
Yeah. Listen, man. This happened last time.
This happened last time. It's not the first time.
This happened to, like, 4 people last time.
Jesus Christ.
And 2 of them had their eyes gouged out.
Who's the villain? It sounds like the main character. Getting all these people fucking
Yagami's
killed.
just very stupid. Getting through law school doesn't mean you're a genius. Getting through any kind of school doesn't mean you're a genius. It just means you know that.
Alright.
But then again, there are people around him that aren't much smarter, such as the dude that was antagonizing a guy that had 3 people murdered.
Why do people do that?
Because they're stupid. And also because he had like a weird hate boner for Yagami. As one does. And all the time throughout that I was like, Yagami, stop interacting with this woman, you're going to get her murdered. And lo and behold, she got murdered. Although, he shares the blame with this other dude.
Okay, security hall. I gotta do this real fast.
It's just one of those things, you know, death flags.
Yeah. Let's go, Rouge! There should be plenty. Here I go. Well, I'd have to do it in 5 minutes anyway, but still. It's annoying when you say it. "15 minutes!" He said 15 minutes! Oh, God. I'm like right here. Where is it? Fine, I'll ask him. Place where you use the most electricity? I don't know, dog. Like... Oh, I get what they mean.
Only 2 more.
Protect blue? Leave me alone, bro. A dark room. Oh my gosh. Is it up here? It's starting to sound like it's up here. It's kind of hard to tell it's a dark room because it looks the same as everything else. No! No! I'm sick to my stomach. Okay. The red floor.
Hurry up, Roach. The island is set to blow up.
Okay, so it's somewhere down here. Oh, I think I know where it is. I had to guess. If it's yellow over here. Okay, yeah, okay, I gotta turn it on.
What are you doing? Get going. Bring me the chaos emerald.
Where's the red one? Can you? Thank you.
No, I can't.
What a dick!
Only one more left.
Red X? Oh my gosh, can you give me a little bit more specific?
Red X, this isn't Teen Titans.
4 bodyguards.
Doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
Bitch, you said 15 minutes! And I said I'd do it in 5. What do you mean I took longer than supposed to? I have 2 minutes left. Dick.
Eggman's just like one of those deals where it's like, you know, you could just go legitimate.
Hmm?
Yeah, like, don't they lampshade that in the comics? Isn't there like a bit where he is just a dude that tinkers around with stuff?
Yeah, because he gets amnesia after Forces for a little while. So then he's just a nice old man who likes building toys and wants to build Eggman Land, but like, you know, it's like a theme park. Like a good one.
It's actually a legitimate theme park as opposed to one built through the slave labor of tiny animals.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Red X, 4 guards.
Going to explode.
But when you think about it, like, the shit in Sonic Colors, if it wasn't some weird mind control plot,
Yeah, if he wasn't
that
using...
that would be cool.
Yeah.
It'd be a cool idea for a theme park. I wouldn't go because of the elevator thing and being in space. No. Personal thing. I don't like the idea of being stuck in a vast expanse that is space.
Oh, there it is! Oh, it was moving! Oh, God. I'm late to the stream, working on my dumbass car. Good luck with that. Cars are pieces of shit, bro. Fuck cars. Hate my
One of
car.
these days, you're gonna, you, in the time that I've known you, you have said fuck to everything.
I fucking hate cars.
I can't believe I've come this
Far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog at headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
You know, there's people who say the voice acting in this game is good. Just really funny to me that people say that.
I've never heard that.
Oh, no. You haven't heard that from normal people. Sonic fans will say that this game has good voice acting. They'll die on that
Sonic
fucking
fans
hill.
also say that Sonic's quills should be X-length, but never know what X-length is, so...
It's like, it's whatever, like...
Do not start with me on that Sonic fan shit. It's like fucking Spider-Man fans complaining about suit designs when they're the exact same, but... Oh, this is a different shade of red, so clearly...
People were
Well, you see
that
the
picture,
Spider-Man
that picture, that picture of the Marvel, the suit. There's like Spider-Man fans will tell you that these two are completely different, and it's just one is slightly shinier than the other one. It's the same
Well,
goddamn
you see, my good
shit.
man, I am this thing known as colorblind, so I don't see what you're talking about.
It's true. Fuck cars. I've had a leak and cannot figure it out. I'm just gonna seal everything up and call it a day. Okay, White Jungle. Man, so like, see how Eggman was saying you were supposed to already be out of here. Get going. The island's gonna blow, and it's like, well, I had like 3 minutes left, and then like I fought a boss, and then Shadow has 10 minutes. How close was he? like she obviously had more time. If Shadow had 10 minutes to save her, I'm just saying. Ludo narrative dissonance, bro. In my Sonic game.
Now, the Ludo narrative dissonance is in, like, forced to lose boss fights, where they actually expect you to kind of win the fight, but even when the cutscene triggers, you got your fucking shit rocked.
See, now that's just annoying. Then why even let me win the fight, you know?
Why force me to win the fight?
Yeah, why force me? There's games that, like, you can lose the fight. Like, Stellar Blade actually does this. The first boss, you, whether you win or lose it, the story progresses the same. It's like, but, like, you can win the fight, and you can lose the fight, but you still beat the boss. And Eve still gets hurt, but the boss still dies, so it doesn't really matter. You know? It's just to keep the momentum of the tutorial up, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. That's fine. Instead of making it a required loss, just make it where I win, but, like, I either win no matter what, or, like, or I lose no matter what. But, like, then just don't force me to win. Just let the cutscene play out. If I want to go out of my way to win, sure, whatever.
Say what you will about FromSoft, at least they do that.
Woo! That was scary.
Like, you can beat all of their tutorial bosses.
And you get, like, extra shit for it. Pretty good. Even though you're supposed to lose. Every single time.
Like, in Demon Souls, sure. Like, you can beat the guy, you get an extra soul for it. But then there's the cutscene where you die to a boss from later in the game.
Really?
Yeah, they have to, like, you have to be in soul form at some point to introduce you to the hub world.
So they just kill you in a
Either
cutscene?
the tutorial boss kills you,
Here we go.
or this other boss kills you. That being said, the cutscene's still kind of neat.
Too easy for me.
Too easy for me.
And, you know, there's Sekiro.
I don't know why they decided on Shadow being British and then immediately dropped it.
That's not the word about it.
Ever think about how Sonic isn't really that fast in the adventure games and the cutscenes? Because the cutscenes don't have, like, a lot of action. So, like, Sonic actually doesn't have any cool cutscene being fast moments. There's, like, that scene where he runs to the rocket, but, like, he's, like, not moving at supersonic speeds. He's just moving slightly faster than, like, a sprinter. Just funny to think about. That Sonic was, like, not really fast in cutscenes until, like, Heroes was the first time he was, like, fast in a cutscene.
Well, there's also DMC5. That one also did the thing where you can actually win the supposed to lose fight.
Yeah, you just beat the game.
Yeah.
And unlock hard mode.
when you really think about it, it's also a bad ending.
Okay, one thing I really love about SA2 is the dichotomy of the endings. Like, when Eggman makes the threat on the Sonic side, it's like Sonic and friends are like, oh my god, he's gonna blow up the moon! Holy shit, everything's fucked up! And then on the dark side, it's like, they're just mad because the president didn't cave to their demands yet. It's like they didn't cave to our demands. Fuck! Nothing's happening. It's just really funny. Very funny dichotomy. It's like while the heroes are like terrified of the villains' power, the villains are like just still fucking bumbling around trying to figure out how to get what they want.
Don't be how it is. That's how it is when you set ransom for shit.
It's like they have not listened to our demands. It's like, dude, I blew up the fucking moon. What more do they want? They think I'm playing? It's like I didn't want to actually blow up the Earth because like Eggman's goal was never to destroy the world. He was just trying to hold the Earth hostage so he could get what he wanted. And then because they didn't, because the Earth was like, we don't negotiate with terrorists. He's like, fuck. I guess I gotta go crazy.
Well, yeah, you see, because as dumb as he is, Eggman does understand this one fundamental thing.
He lives here.
It kind of tanks the market of world domination when everyone's fucking dead.
Doesn't work out.
Where's the panache, the je ne sais quoi?
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me. Oh.
Also, I love that no one on the Dark Story is fucking friends. They're all just.
Do we how it is? Let's think about it for a second. First of all, they have nothing in common.
They're all just doing things for the same goal. They're all just in the same spot.
They just so happen to have goals that align.
And they are not fucking friends. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Just
Chad's just a dick overall. Rouge is a treasure hunter, and Eggman is Eggman.
And also, Rouge is also a government spy. She's just doing a psyop right now.
That too. Again, there's like actually no reason for them to be friends.
Like, Rouge and Shadow become closer over the course of the narrative, but, like, everyone else is just kind of like, they're all just kind of at the same place. Just love, it's just that response that Rouge gives when Eggman's like, have you found Tails yet? Just shut up! Leave it to me! Fucking handle it! Even though all these levels are actually fucking useless, like, this level is useless narrative-wise, because you chase after Tails to what? Chase after Tails? You don't meet up with him, you don't stop him. And then Shadow chases after Tails, and then they don't meet up with him, they don't stop him, and they're just going to Eggman's base where Eggman already is. So, like, nothing changed.
It was just to waste time, and also to fill
the level cap.
It was to make more levels for these characters that weren't supposed to be playable.
Yeah, because Skyrail was... Now, Skyrail would be a more useful level if Sonic was playing it, because it would be like, after the president thing, you go to Skyrail, and then you go and do the desert levels inside the pyramid. That would make sense. Oh, God, my eye. Oh, there's something in my eye.
So I wanna just point something out for what I'm doing right now.
Mhm.
Okay, so there's a boxing mini game in Lost Judgment.
I'm in pursuit.
And well, at the end of it, you're judged on like how many punches you land in. Subtracted from that is knockdowns. I landed 287 punches in this entire fight.
Sick.
He landed 38. This dude's supposed to have a championship bout tomorrow.
I missed my shortcut. Now I gotta take the slow path. No! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
still incapable of fighting the special ones that came with the DLC.
Whoa! I hate you, SA2!
Yes, we're very acutely aware of your disdain.
Huh? Oh my gosh. Luckily, this is just a practice run. It's my first run of the game. It's not supposed to be perfect. Just keep moving. Oh my gosh, there's no fucking rings. Well, I had to risk it all.
Here we go.
I wonder if Shadow saw Eggman pull out a gun on Amy that would trigger his PTSD. Maybe.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Most useless ass level. Ugh. Literally nothing happens. That's kind of the problem with Dark Story. There's not enough story content for actual levels, so they have to just make shit up. What the hell? Why would that hit? That would hit, that shouldn't kill. Ugh. So is the golem natural? Or is it an Eggman creation? It's kind of hard to tell. Because, like, he was controlling it, obviously. And then it turns against him as soon as, so you would think it's a natural thing. But it also has metal panels inside of it? Oh no, I got questions. Alright, time to spend 15 minutes on Mad Space! Let's go, baby! Useless ass hits! Dancing wooden box on the grass. Okay. I had to learn how to read backwards very quickly for that 100% run. Oh my gosh, where's the iron claws? Oh, this is gonna fucking suck dick. There's only one way up before you get them. Okay. Dancing wooden box on the grass. Okay, yeah, I got the container power. Okay. Get me off this damn planet. How do I get out of here? Because I want to get over there. Shit. I'm never getting out of here. Wait, maybe? Where's the button? It's been a minute. There's the button. Okay. Because dancing wooden box on the grass usually means this. Yep. Okay, well, it's not that one specifically, but it's...
It's gotta be close.
Found it! Come on. Brother! Oh my god! I'm going to kill myself. Bruh. This is... hardest jump known to man. Oh my... I can't even turn the camera well, because the camera hits the floor.
Only two.
Jesus! The blue enemy on the blue stand. Stand, yeah. The blue enemy on the blue stand. All right, sure, whatever. Oh, I'm in the right. I'm on the right track. Ugh. Wow, I stayed in mad space for so long that I actually kind of remember how to play it still. Ugh. The blue enemy on the blue stand. Saying the highest place. Oh, wait! I forgot! Lowest place. When it says high, it means low. Damn it! How long until KJ tells Bible stories again? that was a one-time thing. Probably. The star under the light. Okay, that is not very helpful. Or even leave. Let me get a low play. Okay, so it's really high up. Okay. Ah, shit. I was playing SA2 for a really long time, and the Bible's something I really know a lot about, so I just ended up talking about that. It's not under a moon or a yellow platform near an inverted. Okay, so it is near a moon by a yellow platform on an inverted tower. Okay. Alright. So I'm guessing this one. Yep. Alright. That's what this one is. And... huge paperweight. Ah, there's a lot of paperweights in this level. Okay, then I have an idea. If it's the highest place, then it's the lowest place. Please miss every planet. Please don't get sucked into orbit. Please don't get sucked into orbit. Yep, knew it.
It's gotta be close. Shoot.
I knew it. I knew exactly where that was.
Hunter.
Shut up! Just be glad I got it done in like 5 minutes. And I died. I messed up a lot in this run, and I'm only at an hour, so that means for me, if I actually don't fuck up a shit ton, I should probably be able to get this done sub-hour. Well, give them to me! This is one of the tracks that actually kind of goes really hard for no reason. I don't know why I rock with it. Come on.
No choice.
Fuck.
No ordinary thief.
What are these line deliveries?
A master.
It's like they had him fucking high on Benadryl or something. Bro was sleeping through this role. It's so funny.
I was wondering why you weren't responding to anything I said.
Oh, you were muted? Classic.
Dude, why is it the fucking Sonic games this happens during?
That's
always the Sonic games.
Yeah, I'm like, that's such a classic Rob move. Just muting himself at some point and forgetting to unmute himself. And I just think he's not talking just because I just think he's not talking.
Anyway, I bought Terminator Resistance. It's a budget game,
Sick.
but as far as licensed games go, it's actually pretty good.
I know that RoboCop game came out that was pretty licensed. That actually was pretty good. Came out, right?
That was before that game came out. And I haven't got my hands on that game.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to argue with you. I was just saying, like, I heard that it was pretty good.
I'm just saying I don't have, like, any... The only thing I have is through the testimonial of Musician Nerd.
I know Musician Nerd, Musician Nerd, I know, Mayo liked it. I know a lot of people just were talking about it because it was just a random good game that came out that people were like, RoboCop fans were happy, and you know, RoboCop fans get kicked in the dick a lot, you know.
Yeah, like the last time there was a RoboCop game, it was in 2003, and it was made by Titus. Yes, that Titus.
Which Titus?
The ones that made Superman 64.
Oh no, I didn't know they.
Yeah.
I didn't know they still existed after that game. Thought that would have been their last one, like the studio would have shut down. I got the most useless speed shoes of all time, holy shit. Oh yeah, I got speed shoes on the Auto Runner. Genius. And these parts really do just exist just to be spectacle. The thing is, that would actually, it'd be kind of cool to see the modern cast do SA2, but also I never want that to happen because the amount of vitriolic rage that would happen would not be worth anything. Those voice actors' mental health is worth more than anything, alright? Because Sonic fans would fucking lose their shit, dude. It'd be so over.
It'd be a Ragnarok.
Woo! Wait for it. We made it! Surprised there's like no downside to doing that. You think there'd be bigger downside to doing that? This really is the best Eggman level. It's literally the best level in the game. It's like it's like I'm actually having a good time. It's like it's crazy.
Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine having a good time in a fucking mech level. Damn.
Imagine having fun while playing a video game.
Oh yeah, so Hellblade 2 is coming out. Didn't play the first one. I bought it though, because I thought it'd be cool. And from what I'm seeing of Hellblade 2, at least from promotional material, it seems like it's what people call Sony exclusives. Like, it's a movie game, but like actually real. It's actually just a fucking movie game. Like, it's the combat, the reason why I say this is it has combat, but the combat is limited to one-on-one fights. Even if it's supposed to be a group fight, you only fight one enemy at a time. Like,
yeah, it sounds a lot like when it sounds a lot like Minecraft story modes.
What the fuck is that? But I'm guessing he's muted. Because of the drill. Basically, yeah, it's like a real movie game, and like the combat, and everyone doesn't talk about. People go like, yeah, the gameplay's just kind of okay, really repetitive. The game's like 5 hours long. The game's this, the game's that, but the graphics and story, baby, it's beautiful. And I'm like, man, this is what people accuse PlayStation games to be. At least PlayStation games are like games along with the story. Like there's a game attached. Even the ones that are super linear, like Last of Us, are still like, you know, a really good gameplay loop. Like the game feels really good to play. Actually, no, I literally played it for the gameplay multiple times. I think I've beaten Last of Us 1 3 times, and twice on one of the hardest. I beat it. No, I beat it the remake 3 times. I beat it where I beat it once, then I played it on New Game Plus on one of the hardest difficulties, and then I played it on New Game Plus again right after I beat it.
Now you know why I am the best.
What'd you miss? I'm almost done with the game. I mean, I'm gonna play it again, so you're not gonna miss much, but I'm almost done with the game, so you miss almost everything.
Darn! What have you done to Sonic? I'll
What
never
have you-
forgive you for this.
What have you done to Sonic?
I'll show you how powerful Cyclone is. I'll show you how powerful Cyclone is.
It would be the third time telling SA2 with different. I mean, actually, it'd be the fourth time because the movie is retelling SA2 with different VAs. All right, final chase, mid. Dang it, I can't land there. Okay. Jumped. Burn. Come on. Homing attack, don't mess up on me now. Oh crap, I missed that checkpoint. Okay, well, we're... Fuck it, we ball. No, come on. What the fuck? Okay, come on. Could you, like... There we go. That balancing move is, like, the worst, dude. No! Damn it! Ugh. God, I've been playing this game too long. I think it's the first time of me trying some of the stuff that I'm trying and I'm actually doing it. It's like, oh god. Mid last level. What? No! No! What the fuck? I hate it here. Alright, whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Never mind, we don't ball. No rings, baby. Gotta raw dog it. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Right there, Jesus.
Here we go.
Remember you said hard to believe that it's only been 1 year since I had that tumor scare. It feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, we met you. It's been a little, because like we met during KH3 streams, and that was around a year ago. Yeah, that's when I was streaming KH3. I think at this time I had just beaten it and I started playing the PS2 games. That's when I played Heroes and God of War and a few other things. And Persona 3 was supposed to be the last of that. But we never finished Persona 3.
I'm not done with you. I'll use your chaos.
Control!
I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos.
Ah, I missed.
I'm not done with you. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
This final boss sucks.
I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control.
I appreciate it being a race, but like, this would be cooler to watch. Because this is just not like fun of a boss.
I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control.
Can you just go ahead of me? Ah, damn it.
Your chaos control.
Wow.
I'm not done with you yet. Shoot. I failed. I told you.
See ya. Trickster said he gotta go, so I said see ya.
Oh, I thought he left a while ago.
He left and he came back.
Oh.
Alright, okay. So my time is 1 hour and 22 minutes. Probably a little bit under that because I started recording a little early. So I can probably shave off about 20 minutes from that.
I died quite a few times. I spent a long time in Mad Space, Security Hall, and the Egg Quarters. My Eggman levels, except the second one, were actually pretty okay. I didn't die in any of them. I don't know any major skips for those levels, so I kind of just was playing them straight and just playing them fast. But they're pretty linear, so there's not like a lot to do anyway.
So I think I can probably cop maybe like a 1 hour, somewhere closer to 1 hour.
They're still unchanged. It's useless to resist. Not wasted. This ain't for you for all the outside of ways. The voice open. I don't really know all the songs to throw away. I don't really love this song. I like parts of it, but I don't like all of it. Opens and all dance and dodges and dust. Throw it all away. One thing Sonic can tell you, there's endless life forever. Open the darkness and dozens and the dust and throw it all away. Bring life wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. Oh yeah, I mean Sonic and Shadow got a box. They're gonna box in movie 3. They're gonna box. And I just hope that the fight is longer than the Sonic and Knuckles fight, because the Sonic and Knuckles fight was good. It was really good. I couldn't have really asked for much more. Just wish it was a bit longer. But I'm also used to anime where fights last like 15 minutes. You know, like I gotta remember.
15 minutes? You mean 3 episodes?
That's old anime. Anime doesn't really do 3 episodes as much anymore. And if they do, it's because it's a group fight, not a one-on-one. Like in Jujutsu Jumpin'. Roll it all away. Wherever you go, you gotta face it again and again. I wish the song had a little bit more of the chorus. The chorus is the best part. Everything else is kind of to me. It's just me. I know people love throw it all away. Okay.
The ultimate life
Form that lost control. Colony prayer. Supersonic. Was Gerald the truth about 15 years ago? Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal. Okay, I gotta reset the game and pick a new save file. I love that so much. Wishes are eternal. Who the fuck do you think you are, Hideo
Fuck,
Kojima?
I left my phone in the bathroom.
So funny. I remember, from what I haven't watched Sonic Prime Seasons 2 and 3 yet. I only watched Season 1. But I hear the fight was pretty good. Can you feel alive?
Story select.
All right. New recording. Now that we know that the time to beat is 1 hour and 20 minutes, we will be restarting if I think I've fallen too far behind the original time. Ugh.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Played Pizza Tower yesterday.
Level 1
Oh yeah, I kind of tabbed in a little bit when I could.
intercept intruder.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say noise kind of feels like easy mode in some ways.
Really? I thought he'd be harder.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Just because if it's a new mode, you usually don't add an easy mode. You usually add a hard mode.
No, it's a different character.
Yeah, but like that's not new to
Same levels with a
platformers.
different character.
Yeah, and that can make it level harder. That Sonic did that in the 90s with Knuckles and Tails. Tails is easy mode, Sonic's normal mode, and Knuckles is hard mode. So I mean, it's not like unheard of. Even Mario did that a few times.
Fair. Just weird. And also he overrides like a bunch of level gimmicks.
Level
Probably because it can't do the same things Peppino could do.
intruder has
Oh, he
breached
can.
sections 3 through 8. Get him.
He can do basically everything Pino can. The only thing he can't do is like run on walls.
Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass in that game.
They can super jump whenever he wants.
Oh, never mind. That solves the problem.
Level
And you
4
can also
security door breach.
get fast enough to break through metal boxes, like, instantly. If you know the right tech.
Oh yeah, if they do the moon pose with the electricity, that would be sick. Sorry, continue.
Like, with the right tech, you can just break through any metal box instantly. And when I say tech, I mean bounce off a wall, because instead of a wall runs, you have a wall jump. And your running won't happen. So when you hit the ground, you'll be going fast enough to break the metal.
Defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Alright.
There's just a lot of things that theoretically make him easier.
Mm-hmm. I getcha. I forgot. You have to walk forward so the doors can close. Then you can launch the missile. Eggman. Eggman. Alright.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, for speeding through a bee? That's not bad at all. Eggman.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
What? I hit him with the homing attack. You saw that. Everyone saw that. What the heck? Brother. Oh my gosh, the damage values on that guy is terrible. Hate this fight.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
What is your hitbox, brother? I literally landed on you like 5 times! God!
Intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
We're picking a new save file. We're not letting that... I'm not dying to that fucking boss. This fucking bullshit. Ugh. Restart. The life of grinding out a run.
File select. Story select.
Alright, let's do this again. Alright. I would have probably beat my time, but I'm not dying to that fucking boss because I didn't die to that boss last time. So that's already a bad start.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
At least Iron Gate isn't like super tedious to get through. It's not as fun as replaying City Escape over and over again, but whatever.
Door breach. Emergency formation.
God, Alex almost ruined this song for me.
Who ruined the song for you?
Alex.
What, do you like sing it like badly all the time or something?
No, he just kept
Level 2
he
security
kept
door
restarting
breach.
the level.
Level 2 security door
Well,
breach.
not this one. He said restarting the Generations version, but that means I kept hearing the first part of the song over and over again. Because he's trying to beat his personal time.
Hmm.
And like, I'm one of those people. I'm one of the 7 people in the world that's not a massive fan of City Escape. Like the song's good, but it's not a thing I go out of my way to listen to. So hearing the first part 15 times in a row doesn't really help
Level
things.
3 security
Yeah,
door breach.
fair enough.
Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Do like the Gen's version better than the original because mostly because of how it continues on. Like there's like parts that they add like extra bridges and stuff to it over as it goes on.
Security door breach.
Also feels more celebratory, like, ah yeah, it's City Escape. You know what it is. It's like there's a difference between a song being made that is good and a song being made and knowing that it's already good. Like Rooftop Run gets that appreciation in the with Gens. Gets that extra oomph.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
It's getting to that time of year where we should be getting more info on Sonic Shadow Generations. It's been kind of quiet since the trailer. I think they're probably trying to wait until after the Knuckles show comes out so they can start ramping up marketing with Sonic 3 because they finished production on the movie in terms of shooting it. So we should be getting a trailer pretty soon.
Hopefully.
We should be getting his trailer, I would say, sometime this summer because it's coming out this winter. That's usually when Christmas movie trailers start dropping during the summer. Like if things are coming out in the fall. Like when does your average Star Wars trailer drop? They always come out during Christmas.
Scorpion troops hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Oh, wow, fuck you. The homing attack doesn't even homing attack. I don't know how. Whoa! Dick?
This is Scorpion troops hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support. He is too strong.
Think they're showing more summer. I mean, you don't show up to Summer's Games Fest with a remaster. You don't do that. I mean, I guess that's when they started showing off Sonic Colors Ultimate. They started showing it off in like May, June. But like, you don't go to Summer Games Fest with a remaster. You go with a new game. Ugh. You know?
Yeah.
No, I'm restarting. Underwater balcony. Too far. Outside jail cell? I'm just gonna keep restarting until I get a better better placement. Offering? Okay, I'll take that. Because I kind of have an idea of where that's gonna be. Big Oasis? Yeah, okay.
Only 2 more.
A coconut? What the fuck? Near a leaf? These hints suck so much dick, dude. The Knuckles hints are so good in comparison. Oh, well, I found one of them.
Only 1 more left.
Palm tree near the small oasis. I don't know where that is. I guess it's not over here. I guess it's back in the other room. Oh, I know where it is now.
It's gotta be close. I got it!
I don't understand people's hate. Well, the reason why people hate it, at least if I could assume, is people are super desperate for everything, for the thing that they like to not resemble anything else that they don't like, or things that this franchise has been compared to. So I think some Sonic fans have an issue with Sonic being compared to the Flash, or anything else. They don't like Sonic being compared to anything, so they would prefer if there was no resemblance to anything else.
Because God forbid one thing look like another.
Even though electricity looks cool, Sonic looks good with it. They will have a problem with it because it reminds them of something else, and they're like, "What?" Some of the best scenes in the Sonic movies are because of the electricity. So I can't say it was a bad filmmaking decision. Make Sonic look cooler. This level sucks. Okay. Okay. Oh no, come on! Eggman didn't even jump! He didn't even jump! Fuck it! I'm mashing the jump button! You're gonna put me in a shitty ass mech. Best you could do is make sure my jump doesn't have a fucking delay. Ugh.
Could it be worse? Could be that one game I tried where they expected me to platform with a jump pad.
What game was that?
I forgot what it was. I just remembered that the jump didn't go 2 feet.
No!
I couldn't go 2 feet jumping.
No way! Oh my god, again? I hate this jump. It sucks so much. Ugh. But I have to do that if I want to go fast. Ugh. Jesus. Ugh. Alright. Whatever. Let's try again.
for Frontiers is that they point out a lot of Sonic games get revealed or get new during E3, so that's my thing. They knew some Sonic games get info during the summer, but was still crying about not getting Frontiers info. Yeah, most Sonic games start their mark. How Sonic, at least, especially when he was in its general era, how they used to work. Games would come out in November/December/October. That would be traditionally when Sonic would come out, just in time for holiday. A new Sonic game new mainline Sonic every holiday. So what would happen is the game would get announced sometime in like February or April with a tease, or with something like that, and then start actually moving in May or June. Oh yeah, we might get another Sonic Central this year. That might be where we get it. If we get a Sonic Central, which is Sonic's birthday, so the 23rd, we might get something about it there.
Story select.
Because like Sonic Centrals are usually right around his birthday, if I remember correctly. I don't think they're on his birthday, actually, but like I think they're like right around. When was the last Sonic Central? Vash, you could look that up. Because that's when they announced the birthday DLC or something. I think that's what was at the last Sonic Central. The last few Sonic Centrals, everyone says the first one has not been nearly as good as the first Sonic Central, where they announced Prime, Origins, Frontiers, Sonic Colors Ultimate. The shorts. They announced a lot of stuff at that first one, and they've just never really lived up to that. What the heck? Why is my game running like shit? Okay, what the heck? Let me, oh, there's an encoding error.
I like it on YouTube where it says, oh yeah, there's something wrong with the video.
Yeah, I had a...
Click here to see the widget, and then I look at the widget, and it just says, status is bad.
Yeah,
maybe tell me what the issue is so I can diagnose the problem.
Well, in my case, it's, for some reason, my NVIDIA card, I think it's because my computer's getting old. It, like, sometimes just craps out when streaming and having stuff open along with it. And I'm, like, stretching it thin by having it on two screens. I thought it'd be fine since it's since it's Sonic Adventure 2, it's not, like, graphically demanding. Seems to be having some light issues because I'm recording, streaming, and in Discord, and having the game open all at the same time. And I think it's stretching my GPU a bit thin.
File select.
What kind of CPU is it?
My CPU, it's like an i7 12th gen.
Alright.
But remember, I'm on a laptop, so there's limitations.
Alright, so instantly subtract at least 2 generations from that.
Alright. That would be cool to get a Shadow prologue for Sonic Generations if they announce something like that. Start recording. Also, let me turn the fan on. My computer's getting a bit hot. Oh, what the heck? My fan isn't working. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Alright, let's get started.
Story select.
It's like a waste of like 30 seconds. Yeah, the game's running fine now.
Level 1 security door breach.
I wish you could just jump down instead of going down this slow-ass elevator. You can only do that once you get the hover. God, these levels are so much worse without the hover. Like, quantifiably worse.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him. Level 4 security door breach.
Alright.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
It's not like I'm getting like consistent frame drops or anything. But yeah, I even turned down the amount of bit rate that I needed because I was having like issues like with the armor core a little bit, so I even turned down the bit rate just a little bit.
Troops hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
And ah, no, that shouldn't hurt. That's not how shit works.
This is Scorpion Troops hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
This boss is actually a terrible tutorial boss because it literally doesn't teach you how to homing attack. It teaches you to never homing attack anything. So homing attack gets you killed in this boss. The way to beat the boss is to just jump on it. Like in the classics. Which is a cute reference, but still. Forgotten little boat? What the fuck, man? Oh, okay, I know what they're talking about.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, forgotten little boat. Interesting. Okay. Guns jar? What the fuck? Guns cum jar? Are you serious, bro? I wanna see it. I wanna find it.
I've seen enough hentai to know that yes, I do not want to see that.
I've seen it once before.
Especially considering that this is Olive Gun.
Oh my god.
Which is either a testament to how large the jar is or an insult to how much they can actually produce. Because if it's just a jar, then...
A red flower in the water?
It's gotta be close.
Where is it? Is it under me? Like it's not above me. Oh no, are they being dicks? No, it's in the Oasis jail. Okay, I gotta remember how to get in. I forgot how to get in there. Ah, there's a way to do it. I totally forgot. I think there's like a turtle I gotta grab. Please move faster. Please. Please move faster. 5, 4, 3. Ugh! Red flower, spring. Fuck you. Ugh. Oh, that took way too long because I got a bad placement.
Not too bad, I guess.
That placement takes way too long to get to. Ugh. They really do just give you Eggman, Rouge, Eggman.
Those idiots will never find my hidden
Doesn't
base.
Shadow have like 4 levels in the
Yep.
game?
4.
Not counting Cannon's Core.
No, he's not even in Cannon's Core. He doesn't make an appearance.
I mean, yeah, he does. He fights the boss.
Yeah, but that's not in Cannon's Core. That's a separate level.
Yeah.
Shadow actually, I think, has the most boss fights. Maybe?
What?
I think he might have the most boss fights. I'm trying to think. It's like, because he has the robot in this level, in this campaign, along with 2 Sonic fights. And then he also has the Bio Lizard in the final. No, Sonic still has more. Sonic has more boss fights because Sonic has the Golem, the robot, and the Sonic and Shadow, and the final. I think actually he might just have the exact same then.
Yeah, if you count Final Hazard as one for both of them, then yeah, that's the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he... No! No! What? Huh? What? Huh? Sonic Adventure 2 is a great game. Ah, fuck me. Ah, fuck off. Ugh. Why didn't you give your mech collision of a mech? Why'd you give it the collision of a fucking tiny fucking legs? Ugh. Good evening, Tom. How's it going? Woo! Made that.
Fucking aristocrats.
Oh god, that was so loud. That's almost. Ugh. What about aristocrats?
Worry about it. I don't know why the
Oh,
sound
God,
quality of
you-
my microphone is so bad.
It's
right
not that
now.
you're low, it's just you're just really loud all of a sudden.
I don't know why.
I need to turn you down, but I can't like separate, because then my time will get worse. So I gotta keep my hands on the controller. You're just vastly louder than everybody else.
Apologize. It's really funny because my gain is like literally all the way down. What about this?
What? Speak again?
Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Alright. There we go. So, I'm totally doing my homework right now.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Not really, no. I'm not doing it. I don't feel like it.
Not doing homework always reminds me of a fucking Hulu ad that I saw when I was a kid. While I was supposed to be doing homework, I was watching Sonic X on Hulu, and one of the ads was about a kid who was supposed to be doing his homework. It was fucking targeted as shit. And his mom walks in and he changes to doing his homework, and it was a whole thing. It's very funny.
Targeted advertisements.
Targeted advertisements are a bitch. Oh, fuck you. What? Okay, that just happened.
I'm sorry, man. It was a declaration of war. I didn't mean to get you involved. But now that your neutrality is gone, do you want to help me?
What? You were talking about me?
Don't worry about it.
Sure you're not talking to Rob? Rob's your buddy.
Rob has proclaimed his neutrality in wars, and he refuses to join any.
I'm pretty neutral in most rollers. I'm pretty anti-war in general.
I try to stay. Never mind. I don't try to stay neutral at all.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? No, you don't.
Look, man. Violence is a language of which everybody can understand.
I don't.
If I tell you to stop doing something and you keep doing it, that's fine. But if I break your kneecaps afterwards, I think you'll stop doing what I'm asking.
Now I'm inspired.
I'm just gonna break your kneecaps.
Now it's a war of attrition. My kneecaps. Or anything else.
And that's why I always have industry for war.
I'm joking. But
bigger army diplomacy, dear.
all right. Okay, I think I did pretty good. Oh, I missed the right side. Alright. Mid-ass level. Alright.
Too easy.
Easy for me.
Is it? Is it really?
Yes. Okay.
This is rude.
Okay, this level sucks.
Eggman's base, and we'll proceed to enter it now. I hate to
Just
say
say
it.
it.
I guess
Guess I'm gonna have to find that key first. Music's good though.
What's that? Never mind.
green path? Okay. Also, I gotta go through here because I gotta grab this. No, please. No! What the fuck? Ugh. Actually, I had a good chance.
It's gotta be two more.
I hate that fucking thing so much.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Hot chow? I don't know what that means.
Means hot food, dude.
Small room with 4 walls, hot chow, a small room with 4 walls covered in hieroglyphs. Oh, all these rooms have 4 walls, asshole! Small red flame next to the snake altar. Got it.
Dingo fucker.
What?
Okay, actually, I'm doing my homework now.
Okay. Where? Hot chow? Okay, chow. Is there a chow in this room? Is there a
It's gotta be close.
Oh, I get it. That's a stupid fucking hint. Ugh.
I mean, I think we established they all are fucking stupid.
The, like, Knuckles ones are, like, pretty good, I will say. I will defend the Knuckles hints. They usually make sense. Ugh.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central
Yeah, the
control room
pace of this
that
game is
Shadow
weird, because it's like
mentioned.
Knuckles, Rouge... No, not Knuckles. Eggman, Rouge, Eggman, Shadow, Rouge, Eggman, Rouge... No, Eggman. I think it's Eggman twice, actually. And
It's
then...
a Whis.
It's like, and then you get 1 shadow level at the end. You get 1 shadow level per area, basically. And that's not even completely true. Because, Shadow doesn't have a Metal Harbor type beat level. Man, this level would be pretty cool in darkness if, you know, the lighting wasn't broken in this remaster, so, there is no darkness. We could just see everything. Okay. Alright. Alright. Please don't fuck up. Didn't realize there was a top pathway up there. Good to know. Like, I could imagine this level being a cool lighting showcase for the Dreamcast, but like, you know, to show real-time lighting. But kind of doesn't translate in the remasters because the lighting's just busted, so you could see everything in the dark. But it's a cool idea for a gimmick. You have to defeat enemies to keep the room lit, so you can see better. That's a pretty cool gimmick. I'll give them that. Alright. At least the remaster exists. I don't know, that's not really a good argument for the SA2 remasters. These remasters are bad. I mean, you could say at least it's widescreen unlike the SA1 remaster. But, you know.
I mean, at least Sega was better than Nintendo in preserving their games.
Nintendo preserves their games?
That's the point of the statement, Thomas.
I mean, they kind of do. They just preserve the ones that are really popular.
No, they don't.
The
How
Mario.
do you do that?
I mean, like, every Mario game except Galaxy is available on the Switch. Galaxy 2, I mean.
Yeah. On their online console subscription service. That's...
They're just fucking goat seed by my assignment.
What?
Sorry, what?
Shit. It's got goat seed by my professor.
Like, yeah, okay. We get it, you're getting goat seed, but like, are you even using that correctly?
No, he's using it right. The diagram has two hands stretching something.
Oh, never
Did I
mind.
tell you guys about the time I got sent goat seed by a random dude?
No.
We gotta goat see him back.
Fuck no, I'm not doing that.
No, what you do is you send a picture of your cock specifically. They won't know what to do. They'll never see it coming.
Me up for lawsuits.
I think a goat seed opens you up for opens up them for lawsuits. I think you'd be even.
It's the randomized dick pic scenario. Eventually, you're just gonna get boomawang.
Also, if I sent him a picture of my dick, then my dick would be out there, and I don't want my dick pics circulating the internet. Okay?
You got nothing to hide.
Be proud.
I am. I just don't need people to be seeing it. I don't want, like, random strangers fucking getting sent my dick.
This line of conversation is cursed, and so.
It was cursed from the moment I mentioned it. Like, that was the first thing I saw. I woke up, instantly goat seed. That day, my day was just downhill from there. When that happened.
You see, I didn't hang out. I didn't hang out online till I was an adult, so that never happened to me. I only like I was a ghost. I would just read other people's shit. I would never actually interact with anybody.
Call of Duty. Ghosts.
That one's like bad, right?
Fuck, I don't remember. It's probably better than any of the new ones, though.
Nah, I hear like that's the one that they like still shit on or something.
Look, people shit on Advanced Warfare, and I loved Advanced Warfare. So
Okay, they shit on Advanced Warfare because COD people want the same game over and over again, and a slight change to the formula just pisses them off. They can't handle a slight change.
Same with Infinite Warfare, where people saw the trailer, said it was bad, and then now it's been vindicated by history.
No more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes.
Because get this, it's actually
5
a
minutes
decent
to be
game.
funny. Here I go.
I like the implication that this room is like really cold.
Look, I liked Advanced Warfare, and I played it on the PS3.
Ooh.
Which isn't a good console to play Call of Duty on, I'm not gonna lie.
At 15 frames a second? Like, damn.
No, it ran at a solid 30.
Oh, well, actually, that's impressive. Oh, wait.
PS3,
Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, no, it was a late-gen PS3 game. People actually knew how to actually operate a PS3 by that point.
I kind of want to dig out my old PS3 and still see if it works.
I always have my PS3 available at home.
I locked it up at like Grandma and Grandpa's along with some of my other old consoles like Xbox 360, PS2, stuff like that.
Okay, so it's in B block. I gotta open... I know there's a button over here. Okay, I was just making sure. I just wanted to make sure before I tried it. I don't want to waste my fucking time. Get off my fucking ass, bro!
I'm not on your ass, man.
Okay, which one's the yellow one? I think it's the middle. Yep, ABC block. Okay. There we go.
Only one more left.
The air conditioner of Security Hall? That's a little vague. Under the laser? Oh, is it back up there?
I'm gonna attack you with my turbo laser, bitch!
Yeah, I think it's up here. Is it? Yeah, the radar's going off. There's a bunch of lasers. Nope, it's not over here. It's over here. Ah, that's the air conditioner. Okay.
It's gotta be close.
Got it. Jesus. Okay, that was not a bad security hall run.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Yeah. I deserve that A rank. Ugh. Like Big, who was just there. Crazy.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
So many unskippable cutscenes in the Dark Story.
Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
I can't believe they had the nerve to reskin the same boss in the same campaign. Actual fucking mad lads. Bullshit. Brother! The hitbox, I hate it so much.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security
Dang it! Slipped.
It's just not possible. This flying dog can't beat us.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
And we're at 30 minutes, and we're about halfway done. Okay. Is it like a recording of a dog in the background on this song? I've always wondered that. Like, what's going on with this song?
I don't know, fucking 1 Henry, that's the unit. Oh my god, I was actually correct.
Oh, Rob, did you hear? We won. We beat the automatons. They're dead. We killed them, Rob. They can't hurt us anymore.
Well, that Rob is muted. I don't know where he is.
Oh.
Man, my professor really wants us to make sure that we know that he will not be here tomorrow.
I will not be here. Just making sure everyone is on the same page. Maybe he's trying to create an alibi for a crime.
No, here's the email. One final reminder: we will do not meet for the class Monday. I'm gonna go stare at the sun. Bye.
Oh yeah, eclipse. Yeah, the eclipse is tomorrow. Is it like everywhere or just the certain states?
Just like my states, like mostly like southern and midwestern states. So he's he bailing to go look at the sun. He says, "I do not condone staring at the sun without eclipse glasses.
I mean,
please wear eclipse glasses."
Is it one of those things when you've seen eclipse once, you've seen them all? Like, it's not like eclipses change or anything, right? Like,
I mean, they can't. Okay, so he's a physics teacher, so he's like doing this to like get some specific information.
Oh, what information are you trying to get?
Fuck, I don't know. That's out of my field.
Because I'm like, I thought with the sun. Yeah, I'm like, I thought eclipses were solved. Moon go in front of sun. Sun goes out for a little bit. We did it.
Sun went out for milk. But sun is good death. Sun came back.
The sun came back because it's not a dad yet.
Sun just went out for milk. It did also not go for pack of smoke.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog
Again, of all places, I found you, Faker. Faker, you think you're the fake hedgehog around here? You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my.
I'm a Yuiga's work.
You can't get away this time. There's only
Oh
one
my god, you're
real
streaming
side.
SA2. Fuck, I remember that.
It's because it's the Dark Story Pathways doing the Sonic races today. So I was like, well, I guess I should just stream my attempts.
Fair enough. Doing random physics homework because we get bonus points for it, and I like bonus points. I went to a workshop yesterday, and I might have actually gotten a job out of the deal.
Oh, sick. And driving level, and then Skyrail.
No, my physics teacher, he's fucking hilarious though. He for the third exam, he's like, yeah, this exam's take home. I don't know what magic you guys do, but y'all get it correct. So anybody who fails, I'm gonna mock.
Yeah. I love your professor. He sounds funny.
Oh no, he's great. I should get like some of the fucking quizzes he's got. Here, let me get some of the quiz answers. He's a great professor. I will miss having him as a professor. I feel really bad because like at the beginning of the year, his pet dog died, and he like got
Aw.
really unmotivated after that.
Oh yeah, they'll do that to you.
But he still tried, so I respect that. All right, so here's some of the quizzes. So here's some of the quiz answers. Conventional current has been made up strictly for this class because Professor does not understand circuits. That's kind of true. How do you double the current in a resistive circuit? Double the resistance or double the voltage. Have the resistance or have the voltage. You have the resistance and double the voltage, which is the correct answer, by the way. Double the resistance or have the voltage. Give it to the next person.
He's been spending too much time on TikTok.
Around any closed loop in a circuit, the sum of the voltage rises must equal 0. The sum equals the sum of the voltage drops, equals the EMF of the battery, equals the current entering the junction, is described by Kumquat's law of... He left it blank, so I just put in Mortal Kombat.
God, after playing a bunch of Ridge Racer 4, this is so ass to control.
Which statement concerning resistors in parallel is true? The current through each resistor must be the same. Their equivalent resistance is equal to the sum of the individual resistance, which is kind of true, but not in parallel. The voltage across each resistor must be the same, which is true-ish. Their equivalent resistance is the product of individual resistances. No one has seen parallel resistors like Bigfoot or John Cena. Wait, no, and here's my response. No, here's my response. It's true, all the circuits in my house are series. Every time I turn off my stove, my TV stops working. And he writes, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
And then the rest are serious answers.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, he's a great professor. If you go to my school, I always tell people to take him.
Copy that.
My second physics professor was okay too.
So wait, actually, how did they all get to where they are? Because I'm just realizing, because the thing is, like, okay, they were in space in the previous cutscene, and then in between being in space, they all went their separate ways on Earth, so they all take the teleporter and just, like, fuck off? Or, like, how'd this work out?
Shit, I don't know. I'm not fucking around with matter resequencers again.
Like, because they can only teleport to one spot. But the thing is, Sonic and friends are headed to where their teleporter is, which means that they left the base and went to search for Sonic and friends, and then Sonic and friends went to the base that they were at. So it all was just waste of fucking time. This game, bro, I fucking hate the story so much. They just wasted so much time.
But like my physics professor, okay, so here's some stuff I write because I'm looking on my last exam. I write down like weird notes to help myself, so like sanity check. So like on one of the questions I couldn't figure it out, so like I just wrote down it's later, still no sanity. He's like, I feel that.
Me too, brother, me too.
Why is he crying?
Okay.
Here we go.
I come back and it sounds like KJ's crying.
What? I wasn't crying. What? Did I sound like I was crying? What?
I came back, I heard some kind of noise. Didn't sound like a happy noise.
I like chuckled a little bit.
Okay, wait, let me get my phone. I gotta show Rob this like question my professor gave me.
I've already seen the go-to question.
No. This is from an exam, a paper exam. My professor thinks he's funny and just like adds a bunch of shit. And to be honest, some of the time he is funny. So
It's
here's
not-
like my responses to like some of the answers. I know it's like double derivative of something. Natural logarithm. I can kind of make sense out of the math. That's the funny part. So that means I've just been doing crazy shit in chemistry.
Okay.
The current asks the capacitor why it's charging. If the electrons are free, get it? Because the electrons move through the... Okay, fine. I don't care. See if I... Don't laugh. I don't see if I care. That's an answer!
Fine, don't laugh.
Wait. What did I write down? I said, are you alright, bro?
All right, mad space. All right, time for me to the house of the meteorites owner. The house of the meteorites owner. Fuck off! I hate you, dog. It's a shitty ass. It's a shitty ass one.
But yeah, no, my physics professor is a good professor. If you end up going to my school, which I don't recommend for other reasons, you should take him. And if you are going to my school, I will let you know who you can and cannot take. Because depending on the physics professor, you'll either get some really swinging dicks or some pretty okay professors.
Oh, actually, that was a really good placement. Actually works out incredibly well. Bulb in yellow. Bulb in yellow. Okay.
I mean, he was okay with me challenging one of my other professors to a duel.
Like what type?
He
of
said
duel?
he would duel to the death with muskets.
Isn't that?
50 paces.
Is that like legal in your state still?
Yes.
Yes, but I can't run for public office after.
That's the rule.
Yes, no, that's the rule.
It's like you can do it. You just can't run for office, all right?
Challenging the fisticuffs.
And it's like, you know what? Fair enough.
He said I will be there to record it, but not participate.
It's not under the. Okay, I think I know where that is. It's like blue. It's not this blue one, then it's even higher. Yep. Okay, it's even higher.
And then Madam Tom joked around, saying that like in order to she joked around saying that the school would probably have to make a new rule for that says if a student and or professor accepts a challenge to a duel to the death, they will be removed from their position as a student or professor.
Sticking star.
Are there rules specifically because of shit I have done?
Maybe.
Let me check real quick. I can tell if it is or not.
Far away from an inverted tower, so it's by an inverted tower, but that's not really helpful. Because inverted towers are everywhere. Don't dig into a star symbol on a wall platform with 6 circles. Okay, so I'll do exactly that.
Wait. Okay, so there is one rule. All right, so there is one rule, unofficially in one of the labs that used to be taught by a TA that I used to work with. It basically goes as, please do not inform the general chemistry students of SCP articles and convince them that it is real. I may or may not have done something like that.
Okay, that was a really good Mad Space run. 2 minutes, 46 seconds on Mad Space? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Still got a C though, but fuck off. That was not a... that wasn't a bad Mad Space. That was not a bad Mad Space.
Degrees, especially in Sonic.
Hmm?
C's make degrees, especially in Sonic.
description of this whole goddamn franchise. C's Vector grades it. Hey, you just gotta make it a 7 out of 10. In 10 years, people say it was an underrated masterpiece.
This describes like a lot of games. Mostly out of Sega. Most of their games are mid. Some of them are really good, though.
Hey,
but what you really need to rely on is people lowering their standards.
God damn it.
Wait, what rules has Dr. Berkey made that are specifically made to stop Dr. Berkey?
Oh, crap.
Do not carry evil talismans into the lab without consent.
I have no choice but to fight now.
Okay, who made that one? Who did that?
Why is that a rule?
I can't.
I can guess why, and it involves one of my professors.
You're no ordinary thief. I must
Got her. It took a little long, but I did it.
Give me back those jewels.
I'm at 47 minutes. I just gotta beat 55 if I want to get a good rank. I can do that. There's only like 2 levels left. As long as I don't fuck up.
Black powder weapons are specifically prohibited in lab.
Well, I would hope so.
It was one time and it was fun.
What the fuck? That should have always been a rule.
I mean, there's a rule that says you can't fucking bungee jump off the tower.
Again, should have always been a rule.
You
God.
don't need to make rules like that until someone gets
does it.
enough to do it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need. It just should have been a rule. It's like we didn't think we'd have to tell you not to do this. That's basically just one of the chapters in the Bible. Just like God going like, I didn't think I'd have to tell you guys not to do these things, but apparently I do. So let's go through the list.
We are not sponsored by YouTube.
I wish I was sponsored by YouTube. Holy shit, dude. My life would be so much different.
Electrons can go through human skin. Please don't try. Oh, look, man, if I tell someone to put a fork in a plug and they do it, that's on them.
Oh yeah, you've been hearing how our Review Tech USA kind of like shitty dad?
That doesn't surprise me.
Ah, damn it. Well, I missed that power up. Fuck it.
That doesn't surprise me, but what are the details?
Like he was streaming and like his wife was coming in to like say, hey, can you help with the kid? And he's like, bro, I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming. I'm working. I'm streaming. And then she's like, I get it, but like, you know, it's just, she's not going to sleep and, you know, it's like, he was like, oh, I'm doing this right now, bro. Now it's going to get clipped. Now it's going to get clipped and then go everywhere. It's just like, what? Dude?
Brags about not giving a fuck. He gives a fuck.
Well, I'm living life on the edge because I don't have my fucking shields. This is going to suck.
Just make sure your distortion core is low to the ground.
Because I fell. Like, I fucking fell. I missed it. I wasn't trying to miss it, but I did. So it's like, fuck it. I guess fuck it, we ball.
Yes, acetic acid is vinegar, but please still follow proper safety procedures. There have been incidents where students have been injured.
With vinegar? Oh, that's funny.
Look, man, that's just that's just
like they touched their eye. They didn't wash their hands and put vinegar in their eye. Got injured. Damn.
Look, man, I am the only major where you have to wash your hands before touching your dick to pee. All right. We do some weird shit.
I think that should be pretty normal if you're touching things, you know, that are dirty. That like Huh. Like, if I worked in food, I would definitely wash my hands before I touched my dick to pee.
Yeah, that's go, but look, I know some nasty ass motherfuckers, alright?
Ah, shit.
Also convincing the general chemistry people that SCPs are some of the stuff we work with was really funny.
How did it work, though? Like, how did that not, like, go, like, wait, that's just an SCP?
Well, part of it is they didn't know what SCP was.
But why would they believe it? I don't barely know what an SCP is, and I understand that, like, if I heard it, I go like, oh, that sounds like someone made it the fuck up.
The thing is you pick the ones that could be in real life, that don't have, like, the, like, eldritch twists. I can't even remember which one I did that with.
Oh my gosh, please stop being a fucking mech.
We are not wizards, this is not potions class.
You know, I want to assume, and I want to assume that you did it with the vibrator one. Convince people that that one was real.
I mean, I was mostly joking. I didn't think anybody actually believed it.
People are very stupid.
Yeah, like the fucking Discord scam that multiple people in this server have fallen for.
Which I was so nonplussed to the point where I actually ended up blocking Trickster because I thought he had also been compromised.
He almost was. For I literally said, "Oh my god, that's the same scam Kennedy was just in." And the thing is, someone on Twitter, like, they made a whole thread about it of like, there's this new scary Discord scam going around, and it was literally just the person going like, "Oh, bro, I reported you." And the thing, and then they go like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna have to give me your info. Oh, by the way, talk to this Discord guy. He's gonna ask for your credit card info, just to check your bank statements to see if your nitro and everything's okay." And it's like, oh my god, the fact that you're willing to give $1,000 for your fucking, they lost $1,000 in this scam. For your Discord account? You can make a new one for free, dog. It's not that deep.
Oh, P-band. It's not like VPNs exist.
The thing that's crazy about, like, IP bans is that if you're in college, you kind of made sure no one in the college could ever join that thing ever again.
Oh, I'm so gonna troll in Halo now.
No one can do it because you're IP banned. The school has only one IP.
I mean, I used that to advantage at some point, but that's a different story.
But it's just kind of funny how that can happen. Oh god, that took so long.
Please don't try and do acrobatic maneuvers on or around the train. Look, man, it's been parked on the track for 4 hours. I'm gonna just jump over it.
What have you done to Sonic?
Don't blame me, blame Norfolk Southern for being shit. Let's stand by that statement. Norfolk Southern is shit.
I don't know what you're referring to, so I'll take your word for it.
You know the company that had the train derail?
The Ohio one?
Yeah, that one.
And various other trains that year, but... Yeah, no, okay, so my
What
school
the
is
fuck?
is along a set of train tracks, right? So I've had times where the train has literally parked on the tracks for hours on end.
God, I had to play the fucking game without my shields. That last part was really scary. Okay, final chase.
But I think a lot of people try to like climb over the train, under the train, or around the train. What I do is because they got gaps in it, I just climb over that. and then if the train starts moving, I just hold on the train and get a free ride.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can technically hold to the edge of a train if movies aren't lying to me.
I mean, they're not going that fast, and because of the way the train is designed, you're not getting a lot of wind drag. You could probably sit there and you'd be okay. I mean, they got
Just
grabber
getting
bars
off
for
the
the
train.
reason.
Just
Yeah,
ne-
that's the hard part.
Just never fight on the top of a train.
Okay, what situation are you in where you're getting in a fight on top of a train, and you're not living in Europe?
Wasn't this a joke in Archer?
Yes, it was. Yes. Yes, they built the whole episode. Archer really wanted to fight on top of a train, and then he does. He's like, "Oh my god! I just realized why when you fight on top of a train, it's just the train's moving still, so you can't fucking do anything up here."
And like the punchline is Lana pulling the e-brake.
Yeah, it's like yeah, when you fight on top of a train, you're still on the train.
Like, I've seen people get on fights inside of a train. I've seen people fight rats on a train. I've never seen people fight on top of a train. Where did that even come from?
Action movies. You ever watch Mission Impossible?
Yes, but like, it's got the idea from somewhere. Who thought?
It's happened in a lot of action movies. Mission Impossible probably being a deciding factor.
All right.
I'm sure.
Because I don't think Mission Impossible came out in like 1996. It's old as shit.
God, Tom Cruise doesn't age.
He just started aging. He just started in Top Gun Maverick. He just started.
Barely.
Oh, by the way, did I tell you guys the thing that happened like a few hours, about an hour ago?
No, you did not.
Me and my neighbors are standing outside watching like the really bad hailstorm pass by, and then we just hear gunshots.
People were using the hailstorm as cover?
No, the hail stopped. They just started shooting for whatever reason.
They were waiting for the hailstorm to be over.
My headcanon is they're shooting at the hail. Which would be quite funny. Fire on I-40. What? Let me see. Oh! Oh, shit!
What?
A big rig caught on fire.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm just like going through my city's feed right now to see what's going on.
That's crazy to me that some cities have fucking feeds.
Yes,
I mean, I watch it for the funny crime.
No, the game stuttered at the worst time!
Is 3 hours enough time to get to Jonesboro? No. Well, maybe. It depends on how much you're speeding. But don't f them state troopers. I've seen like them do shit like do 360 entries just to give you a ticket, alright?
What's 360 entries? What's that?
It's when you spin your car in a 360 and then gun it.
Oh.
Wait, here, let me show you.
Here we go.
Okay.
What, you don't know what a 360 entry is?
No. Why would I?
He's not a car guy. Why would he know that?
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Like, I knew what that was.
Alright, that's a huge improvement. I'm at 1 hour, and I'm from 1 hour 20. So that's
All right, KJ, look at my
improvement.
He's
I can't look. I'm also recording a race.
Oh, well, shit.
too. He's doing
That's good though, right?
Oh, what the fuck?
Scary.
I mean,
Yikes.
I've seen people do dumber.
I'll use your chaos control.
Yeah, no, state troopers are always assholes. Like, if they pull you over, you're probably getting a ticket.
They still haven't filed mine. Mine might just end up void because I didn't bother filing mine.
Oh, fuck you, Sonic.
I mean, at that point, lucky you.
Yeah, no, I probably got lucky. I did get it like pulled over right at the end of his shift because like after he pulled me over.
What? Oh
got
my
off the
gosh!
highway to go home.
I got
So depending, he
so
might,
unlucky
he
there.
might not have even bothered.
Time for me to finish this.
Which is fair. You know, I get that. I'm not doing shit at the end of my shift.
I'm not done with you.
Would you?
I'll use your chaos
Did he seem disinterested?
He just didn't care, really.
Yeah, he was probably just writing the ticket to write the ticket. Be done with his shift.
Like, he's like, are there any drugs in the car? Are there any firearms in the car? Alright, whatever. What are you doing anyway? Oh, it's like, oh, I'm getting my friend his computer for his birthday. He's like, oh, that's cool. And then it's done.
Oh, fuck off, man. The homing attack fucking sucks. What the hell? That usually works.
I'm not done with you yet. Well done, Faker. I'll use your chaos.
Control!
We are currently I live in the deadliest county for traffic. That's cool.
Is Harrison, Arkansas still the most racist city in America?
No, that's like a different part of Arkansas now. But unlike Harrison, you really have to try to go there.
Oh my gosh, I'm just getting fucked! This boss is so annoying.
I'm not done with you yet.
And I was too far back. Okay, fine, whatever.
Okay, I love my city for this. Is like, okay, so one of the things we do have is like really shady food stands and the food tastes really good.
I'm not done with you yet.
Look at how shady this restaurant looks, Rob.
9 times out of 10, the shittier the place looks, the better the food tastes.
I disagree with that sentiment, personally.
I do not disagree, it's true.
Not in my experience. Shitty place, shitty food.
2 to 1 on this.
Yeah, and I think you guys have shitty taste. Because I'm like, nah. Sorry, I like my.
Sonic fan.
I don't
Talk
like.
about having a shitty taste.
Oh, you like Fate? Don't talk to me about having shitty taste.
Yeah,
I don't like either series. I have the best taste.
You like Toho. You got
a lot of other
you got the porn addict fan base.
That is true. But honestly,
We
Fate
all
has the
have-
same problem.
We're all part of porn addict fan bases. Have you seen how horny Sonic fans are?
I mean, not the normal ones, which is like most of them.
Yeah, that's worse. Yours is the degenerate horny fan base with all the inflation shit.
I think most of that is parody at this point.
By the way,
most
people,
of that can't be
okay,
legitimate.
So furries are trying to ruin the economy. All right, they're part of the Federal Reserve. Never mind.
I'm getting tissue.
But no, like the best burgers I've had are from the shittiest food trucks, all right? Like, you know you're gonna get a good ass burger is if it like has like a flat tire, bullet holes in the side. You know that's a good food truck.
No,
Like,
it means that nigga doesn't wash his damn hands.
Because he keeps replacing the gloves, dude. Do you realize food trucks do have to be certified, right?
And when they look that dirty, I'm starting to think that they might not be certified as much as they say they are. You know, and not every food truck is legal. You know, you do know this.
Hey, look, man, I don't care if the food truck's legal or not. Those are some still good ass street tacos.
Okay.
Yeah, in my experience of holes in the walls, like some of the places with shitty interiors put out the best food I've tasted.
My goal is to beat Iggy, and Iggy has a 59. His is 59 seconds and 59 minutes and 19 seconds. I need to shave off like 5 minutes to beat Iggy. That's
Like,
my
Rob,
goal.
doesn't that place look like some good ass food?
I'm not getting fourth fucking place again. But I don't.
Fucking is that a screen door?
What?
On a
The bars
bus,
on it.
yes.
All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Wait, Rob, you didn't notice like the full-size fucking air conditioners on top of the fucking bus?
Oh.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Like those are some
Also
house
giant
air
propane
cons.
tanks.
Hey, look, man, the extra fire adds to that extra taste.
Yeah, no, that does look like a place where I get some bomb-ass food from.
Yeah, no, it's like I know exactly where they're at. They're like right next to like the International Farmers Market. So what you do is you just kind of get food from there, hang out in the parking lot, then go do your grocery shopping. But you have to finish within 30 minutes because you're gonna need to shit right after.
Yeah.
Like that's just the idea of a good time, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Got a whole hell of a lot else to do here. What the fuck is going on here?
You know, my experience, like the food, like go to a hole in the wall, like the hole in the wall restaurant. It'll have it'll have like ceiling tiles missing.
No, those are the best
Yeah,
ones.
those are the best ones. Like you see some missing ceiling tiles, and then you get some tacos. I don't know.
Look, all right. Here's like the best chicken I've ever had, and I'm sad that that chicken place is closed. When I was still in high school, there was this chicken place next to school. All right, it was just behind a pharmacy. Like the fucking ceiling in the waiting room was just collapsed, and like just everything was fucked up. All right, but that chicken was made by like the best chefs. I don't know why. And he's got like a good ass chicken sandwich. I'm sad they're closed now, though.
Yeah.
They got bought out and turned into a ghost kitchen, and after that went out the door, they just closed.
Mm-hmm.
There's this guy who keeps like videoing himself picking up trash. Planted bulbs. What? Whatever. Lots of lost dogs, but it turns out okay. So like a lot of people dump their dogs here, so we get a lot of lost dog things, and the dogs aren't owned by anybody. Yep, these some good burgers.
Yeah, I wouldn't too. Love those stands.
Okay.
Like the
I'm back.
burger place next to the goddamn gas station.
Yeah, burger place
Those
looks like
are
a
always
gas
good,
station.
too.
That was
But the burger place is a gas station.
Like the Burger King's attacks to the a Burger King attack to a gas station type thing.
No, I'm not going to Burger King.
Oh, Burger
No,
King.
just like your standard mom and pop burger.
What's wrong with Burger King?
I mean, nothing really. Their burgers are perfectly mid, but
I wouldn't
for
say
the money
they're
I'm
mid.
going to spend at Burger King.
Nah, but Burger King isn't mid. Burger King is like pretty good, damn good. It's pretty up there in terms of
as far
like
as
fast food
goes,
burger.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than McDonald's.
I mean, for fast food, but like
It's better than McDonald's. It's better. Jack in the Box is the definition of mid. That's mid. That's true mid right there.
Okay, so if I'm going to go to like a chain restaurant for a burger, by the way, never do that for the money I spend in fast food, just somewhere nice. If I'm gonna go to a chain place, I'm gonna go to like Five Guys because they'll cook me a rare burger. The cow is still mooing.
Why would you want a rare burger?
It's juicier. They cook it just enough to where the proteins come out and it tastes better. There's a science to it.
That's gross, bro. Rare burger's nasty, bro. That's fucked
You
up.
eat your steak, KJ.
I eat my steak medium, like a normal person.
Ew.
Yeah.
For medium well.
Just eat medium. I could do medium well. Like I'm not like super picky about that.
I eat rare.
If I go too
Oh,
rare,
bro,
the
you're
intestines tell me to go fuck
that's
myself.
so gross. Eating rare. hurts. Ugh.
It's not. It's good.
That thing's fucking bleeding on the damn plate, and bro's like, ah, yes.
That's not blood. That's fucking proteins.
You know, some of it's actually blood, right? You do
No,
know.
it's just hemoglobin.
Which we need to live, so.
Yeah, but you don't need. Nah, bruh. Eat that shit. I could not be me.
File select.
Look, agree to disagree. I like my rare ass burgers.
No, the real freaks are the people that like char their shit.
Yeah, then it's just like, what are you even eating? What? Why do you just eat rocks, bro? I didn't know you loved rocks so much.
Just eat the charcoal at that point.
I didn't know you loved rocks. We could find some rocks, bro.
Although now that I've eaten there, I can safely say Shake Shack's not. It's not it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach.
Man, what the
Gate 3.
What's going on here? Look at this shit, Rob.
Is that a Nerf-sponsored Nerf gun Fortnite used
Yes. Tropical hood, yes.
Bruh, I think he just compares you to Liver King.
Level 1 security door breach.
Who, what?
Crimson Model A, I think he just compares you to Liver King.
Who the fuck is Liver King?
Oh, he's
to
this
use
guy.
steroids?
Well, that's not what he's known for, particularly. He's known for is that he says, like, oh yeah, you gotta eat shit raw. And,
I'm
like,
not
that's...
saying eat it raw. You just need to cook it to a specific
There's a
temperature.
difference between raw and rare.
I know I'm choking.
It's not like fucking Butter Dog. That guy's the freak. He's also slowly turning orange, so yeah. He might be getting jaundice.
No,
What
that's
the,
yellow.
what the fuck is jaundice?
It's when your liver stops working.
Oh no. Why did we give it such a funny sounding name? Couldn't we just call it liver failure?
I mean, we do. It's a symptom of liver failure.
Yeah, jaundice is when your skin turns yellow.
Again, why did we give it such a funny name?
Why do we call it streptococcus?
Exactly!
Something that can just genuinely kill us.
Well, the thing is, at least coccus at least sounds gross. Coccus. Well, it doesn't sound nice, you know. It doesn't land.
I mean, what if you're gay though? Maybe you like streptococcus.
I think even if you like cock, even if you like cock, I think coccus isn't like auditorily appealing.
I mean, if you're a politician, you'd really love caucuses. There's a little political joke for you there. Tell it to your grandpa; he'll find it funny.
I don't have a grandpa. All my grandpas are dead.
Oh,
I've actually never had a grandpa. I never met one. Both my grandparents were dead before I was born.
Well, I guess I'm glad I got like the good genetics because my grandpa was like born in the 1940s and was still around.
It's not that. It's more my parents are pretty old.
How old are they?
Like my parents right now are like my dad turned 60 in April.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty old because like my grandpa's like, how old is he now? Calculator.
I'm like, basically my parents are like not too far from probably your grandparents in terms of age.
No.
That wasn't so difficult.
Because my grandma on my dad's side is still alive.
My grandpa is 85.
85, yeah, so my parents are just like 25 years younger, yeah?
Yeah.
This is Scorpion. Troops hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected.
And he's still kicking it. He was digging a hole today for composting shit. Moved his lemon trees. Had me clean his gutters because he's not allowed to go on ladders though. Every time he goes on a ladder, he always falls down somehow. So he's not allowed.
That reminds me of that reminds me of a guy who's like not allowed. It's not the same situation, but it reminds me of a guy that like got scammed so many times that he wasn't allowed to do his own baking anymore. and he had to like go to the bank with like a reason for why he's withdrawing money, and that was the only way he could pay for things physically, because he just got scammed too many times. So the bank didn't trust him. Which is pretty fun. Bank could do a lot of things.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Tom, remember Bernie Madoff?
No, that's fair.
Banks have a surprising amount of control over what you give to them.
Well, because the thing is, they have access to your funds. You kind of need those. So they can just restrict your funds. It's like, so.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned Bernie Madoff. He like scammed a bunch of banks out of all the money they had.
What the fuck?
With a massive Ponzi scheme.
Bro, look at this shit.
What is it? Why, on God's green fuck, would you tell people that you can't see if they're stealing their gas? Why would you tell them that?
I mean, does he know that they're stealing their gas? Did he know?
There is a note on the gas pump that says, while we do not have control or monitor for activities on pumps outside, we are not responsible if any customer forgets to pump his gas.
Okay, so to save money, I'll sometimes go into the gas station and just like pay up front.
Yeah.
And then I'll pump my gas, and then I have like 50 cents left on the gas pump, and I'll just leave the gas pump ready for someone else to get that 50 cents for the gas, because to me it's like I don't want to go inside, wait in line just to get 50 cents. So just like,
wait, I'm stupid. I misread that.
yeah, no, someone just keeps. How many times does this happen where they get pissed off at you because they forgot to pump their gas?
What the heck? Light blue ship pillar in the water.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, it's right down here.
One more left.
Okay.
I mean, people have shot at tornadoes. I mean, that is true. Okay, so like, that was a thing.
Yeah.
Don't shoot at tornadoes.
Don't do that. The bullet ends up somewhere.
Oh
Probably
my
gonna
gosh.
end up in you.
My computer is really hot because my fan isn't working.
Like your CPU fan? You should probably.
No.
replace it.
I have like a desk. I have like a fan underneath my laptop, and it's just not. It wasn't turning on before the stream, and because of that, now my computer's like kind of stuttering a bit because it's been streaming for a long time, so it's freaking out.
You should just get like a fucking wait, what?
I have a cooling pad basically.
Wait, who buys spicy chicken biscuits from Chick-fil-A? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, for a chicken biscuit, I like to put grape jam on it and then eat the biscuit with the chicken in it.
230 was a little long. 230 was a little long.
Not too bad, I guess.
Just they were in they were in awkward spots. It took me a minute to figure out where they were. Ugh.
Oh, fuck you. I hate getting on this road.
Sand ocean. Just don't die. Should be able to be okay.
Will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first.
What's even going on here?
Get inside.
I'll read the comments. Oh shit, there was a police chase? That happens all the time. Why is that interesting?
Yeah, they're in
Drive into a building. Again.
Yeah, there is. Look.
That was an awesome police chase. Like, the suspect ended up crashing into the building at the end.
Rip Bozo.
I think he survives. Somehow.
Am I one of those people that like I'm one of those people that it's more fun to imagine a police chase than to actually watch one? Like, I want to watch a highlight of a police chase, not like the actual full 40-minute police chase, you know?
Wait, someone shot this dude's plane? What the fuck?
They could just do that?
I mean, that's how we took down planes before.
That's how we keep doing it.
I mean, when someone says someone shot down this dude's plane, that makes it sound like they shot it down with like a gun. Like a normal
No, I
gun.
mean, look.
I can't look!
Shit, Rob.
There is a hole in, there is a bullet hole in this plane.
I mean, it looks like a little Cessna. My guess is he wasn't flying so high, so people shot up in the air and he got hit.
Because people are just dicks. They're just like, motherfucker, flying and shit. Fuck them.
No, okay, so
Airspace.
my state recently banned chemtrails.
Yeah, I know. Your state's not.
Okay, so ironically, I support the law, not for the fact that I believe in chemtrails, but because of the fact that a lot of these like small planes still use leaded fuel.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not good.
They still use leaded fuel. I thought that shit was banned forever ago when we found out that shit was poisonous.
Not for planes.
Why?
These small planes still use leaded fuel.
I guess it's because there's not a lot of them. They didn't figure it was necessary to switch them over.
Because the engines themselves, the smaller planes, they still run on like the smaller like engines, like the ones you see from like World War II. So they've never been designed to operate without leaded fuel. Versus like a jet. And two, honestly, like for a person, keep in mind plane fuel is still fucking expensive, but like you can't afford to buy jet fuel. You can't afford jet.
Well, then you probably shouldn't own a jet.
Well, most people aren't buying jets; they're buying like small Cessnas or some shit like that.
Well, they shouldn't buy. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Maybe if you're worried about the financials of owning a plane, maybe you shouldn't own a plane.
I mean, sometimes you just randomly get a plane. All right, it happens.
That does not just happen.
It happens in the country.
People don't just
Sometimes
fall
an
into
old man
planes.
dies. They never found someone to buy his plane, so you get a plane for $500. You can't turn that down. That's a really good deal.
I would turn it
Yes.
down because I don't have anything to do with the fucking plane.
You know, I should look at the estate sales to see if people are still selling planes.
Yeah, it's like, see, go to a police auction. You see a real nice set of golf clubs for $50. Might as well. Sure, what if the golf clubs were used to beat someone to death? That's not, you didn't beat the person to death.
Just wipe it down with some fucking Brasso and you got a good set of golf clubs.
Exactly, they're golf clubs. Now, if you don't play golf, it's a different story.
It's like when me and Pugman just like go to the garage sales. It's like, you know, it's like for $4, you know, you can't really complain.
I mean, at the same time, you know, I could like resell them to someone else.
And just leave out the part that the golf clubs are used to kill somebody.
Obviously.
Just leave that part out.
Half the stuff in the police auction, it's just kind of like been in the house. It was in the car. The police already sold the car, so they need to sell the
suspects.
yeah. So they need to sell the shit that's in the car. Also, a lot of stuff that ends up in police auction is like collateral for like bail or stuff like that.
That too. Police auctions actually, sometimes they'll have really good stuff for a lot cheaper than the regular price. That's a good. That's a good
We
thing
do
if
still
you're
sometimes see
really
like police auction houses. Like I don't want to look at those. But right now, the housing market here is crashing so hard. It's actually kind of funny. Like, I
Oh,
just
good. That's actually a good thing for the housing market to crash. I need
Oh,
to.
not in California. Just here because it was over speculated.
No, I'm just saying that like that's good. That's a good thing for your housing market to crash. Like objectively, the housing market crashing is a good thing.
Well, part of it is like all the baby boomers who owned the houses before are dead.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna start dying. They can't live forever, as they would like to have you believe.
So like my thing is it was if I see the house for sale, I might just go and buy it.
Yeah,
after I start graduate and start like working my real job, because then I can just afford to buy a house.
That would be really cool for you.
It's cheaper than renting, that's the thing.
Yeah, because you actually own the place.
Well, it's not even that. The mortgage is at a fixed rate.
Yeah, and rent is fucking bullshit. Just everywhere right now.
I mean, here we're hitting the bulk limit of like what people are willing to pay here, so it'll probably start going down a little bit more soon.
Yeah, it's like I don't know why I don't know why companies do that. Like, you know, people need money to live, right?
They don't care. They're the company.
No. What I mean is that like you can only charge so much before people cannot pay. And if they cannot pay, you don't get any money. It's common fucking sense. You need your shit. Ford did this 100 years ago. He made it where his cars were affordable to the people who were making them, so then he could make more money. I don't know why companies forgot that at some point. What
happened was a lot of people, a lot of companies finally decided there is no money in the average American anymore.
Which is just untrue.
No, it's technically true.
You know, the average American is what supports the economy. Without them, you don't make money.
That's why you see like a lot of rich people. They're trying to like do shit like NFTs and crypto and stuff like that. Because honestly, they just prefer to speculate on random shit. And that's the thing that's been going on with housing. Is it's now seen as a speculative asset.
Which is so stupid.
Well, the thing is for a long time, that was true. Especially after 2008. Because that's caused 2008 anyway. So basically, like, what happened was with the housing market is like, before the 2008 recession, we saw housing as a speculative asset, specifically the bulk insurance policies for those houses. So it was in your best interest to sell as many houses as possible and build a fuckload of them. What our federal government did was discourage that, so we've overcorrected and went to the complete other end of that.
That's usually the case. Federal government steps in, things start going wrong.
Well, the things were going wrong before the government. The government didn't really encourage this specifically. This was more they're like no, but it's just like, oh man, they're like, oh man, how do I make? The bankers are like, oh man, how do I make more money? Even though I have all the money, how do I make even more money? Which is like always so annoying to me. It's just like, you already have all the money. How much more money do you fucking need?
Well,
just
I think
you have enough money to buy a country. Leave us alone.
Well, the thing is on the bright side, I think at least housing here in like the South and the Midwest area is a lot of it was over-speculated to begin with. You're seeing a significant population decline. You're not seeing a lot of new people coming in. So like, unless you live in California or New York, or those areas, you'll probably be able to afford a home relatively soon, specifically because they weren't valuable to begin with.
Yeah, they weren't.
The only reason they were valuable, much like NFTs, is because people will circle jerk themselves into thinking that they had value. They don't.
It's the biggest bullshit ever, and for some reason, people just buy into it, which is like so stupid to me.
The thing is the reason that system can kind of exist is because what are you gonna do? You still need shelter.
Okay, 2 minutes. Okay.
I mean, the thing is, and now here's the thing with housing and food, you still need that. You'll pay whatever you have to do that, because what else are you going to do? You need shelter. You need food.
Yeah, but if you can't afford it, then you get priced out.
Then you take out debt to afford it.
It's one of those things that it's like, I know people go like, the government should stay out of it, but the government should regulate how much houses cost. There should be a maximum housing cost for each complex. I know the people go, that's too much control. Well, obviously the banks haven't had a really good track record of keeping our best interest in mind.
Well, I don't even think that either. I don't think the government could really help with this scenario.
Oh, they could if they limit like a house has to cost $300K. Boom, then it's a problem solved. I'm not saying it should that's how.
You've seen how well that works with insurance. That's basically how insurance works. Health insurance, at least.
I don't think that would help. I genuinely don't.
Why don't you think like limiting how much a house can cost would help? Better than whatever's happening
what
right
will
now.
happen is
And also, the
basically
reason why the
everyone.
banks are so out of control is because the government keeps bailing them out.
Well, yeah, and I think the government shouldn't do that either. If we live in a true capitalist... The thing is, we obviously don't live in a capitalistic society, because if we did, then the banks would have been gone a long time ago. We obviously don't. So it's like, let's stop bullshitting. Let's stop bullshitting. If we're not in an actual capitalist society, let's stop acting like it, and let the government just actually, like, do something at all.
You know, gotta give credit to China there. They let their fucking housing companies eat shit.
It's like, fuck housing companies. They don't deserve anything.
But I don't believe that the government capping out the value of homes would help either, because what you'll get is everybody is just gonna price it at that $300,000 limit.
Like I said, that's why it would have to be separated by how much you're offering. Like, not every home costs $300,000, but like, oh, this home with 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms and this can only cost this much. This home with this much costs this much. So then because the maximum could be that, for people to buy your house over somebody else's, you'd have to lower the price.
I don't think that's a good idea because one.
Why? Why not?
You can't enforce that.
Yes, you can. The government enforces a lot of things. They can enforce fucking house prices. It's pretty easy to look up. You could just go on fucking Google.
Well, one that will. Okay, so the thing is, there's a lot of money that goes into buying a house.
I know
for
that.
example, there are closing costs. There's stuff like that, and basically, you're gonna have to basically. All that does is create an industry of middlemen, and those middlemen are going to fuck you.
How are they gonna fuck me if the price is locked? What are they gonna fuck me on?
Okay, so the price of the house is locked because that's what the government can regulate. Okay, so the house costs $300,000. That's fine. But we still need to do these closing fees, we need to do these verification fees with government. Because honestly, if you're going to regulate the price of houses, you also probably want to regulate the quality of houses. No one wants to buy a shithole for $3,000, because let's be honest here, if that cap is $300,000, they're just going to price it at $300,000.
No, they wouldn't. They would have to have competition. Not every company is just going to agree to price it at the exact same thing. They're going to want more sales, so they're going to lower the price of the housing. That's how competition works. You know, like how it's supposed to be. I know competition's foreign, but like, you know, that's how it's supposed to be. Competition is good, equals better prices for us, the
Housing
consumer.
doesn't work like that, because again, you're going
Why
to pay
doesn't it?
Because you need a house, you need shelter. It is one of the basic
You need food. Food still has competitors. If bread costs $20, people aren't gonna buy it. They're gonna buy the bread that costs $10.
But housing is a little bit different because you have a fixed supply. Because also...
No, we don't. We do not have a fixed supply. It's like we have about the same
no.
fixed supply as housing as we do food. There's so many empty houses in America right now. That's bullshit. We do not have a fixed supply of housing.
Okay, so here's the thing. The reason we effectively have a fixed supply is because when a lot of those abandoned houses are abandoned for a reason. They're destroyed. They need to be torn down.
No. There are abandoned, fully done, good houses just all over the country.
Those are more the exception, not the rule.
Those are a lot of those, man. Especially in California.
California is the exception, not the rule there. I'm sorry. Okay, so the thing is, and now here's how this will work in most other states that is not California. There is now no motivation to build new housing.
Yeah, there is. You want to make more money. You got to make money. You got to build a new house.
Because you still got to deal with local zoning. You got to deal with federal government verification. Because again, the house costs $300,000, and you want to make damn sure you can get the maximum amount of money for it. And now, because you have this army of fucking middlemen everywhere, your house actually costs a good bit more. Because the middlemen, because it's a specialized skill, you will eat a lot more, and we already eat a lot of that. Like 20% of the housing cost is just the closing fees. What you've basically done is just double the closing fees.
Then limit the closing fees also. Limit everything. Come on, let's be adults here. Limit everything. Things cannot be the most expensive thing. And is that authoritarian? Hell yeah! But guess what? It's not like we live in a capitalistic society. So if we don't live in a fully capitalistic society, then we need to start reevaluating our American
buying houses to begin with at that point of regulation. Why not just make a bunch of bulk apartments like the Soviet Union, and then give the housing away for free?
I think that should be an option, and then you should also have the option to buy your own house.
Then at that point, you should have the option to interact with the free market.
But we don't, so it doesn't matter. That's not the case. If the market was truly free, the banks should have all crashed in 2008.
I'm disagreeing with you there, but I'm saying your idea for the housing and just like capping out the price is fucking stupid.
I don't think it's that stupid. Capping the price is like an easy solution.
It's an easy solution that creates a shitload more problems.
Then also think about the problems and solve those also. Duh.
Okay, so the problem is this. Is a lot of companies have bought up the houses that are worth buying. They're holding on to them thinking that they'll get more value. What you should do is you should discourage that. Not by regulating the price, but by telling them, look, hey, you have this many assets in housing, dump them or you're going to get hit with an antitrust suit. That's what you do.
That's not going to work. They'll just find bullshit rich people ways to get around it. The government sucks at suing people for avoiding taxes.
That's not tax avoidance. That's saying, hey, look, you're like capping out this sector. And the only reason we failed with Microsoft is because Microsoft's got that money and not a whole hell of a lot of housing companies especially have that Microsoft money. And two, a lot of those NIMBYs are going to go and like, look, we don't want to fuck with this, so just dump it, okay? Dump it. And a lot of the housing issues, especially in California, aren't really caused by a lot of companies. It's caused by NIMBYs who go like, okay, my housing value is the same. Fuck you, I'm gonna make my entire county
I know. A lot of the problem also with housing isn't just companies, it's also people who already own a house wanting their house to not depreciate in value. Which is gonna piss, which if the price cap would also anger all those people. But I also think housing shouldn't be a value asset, shouldn't be counted. I know people want it to be, but like it just seems to cause more problems.
But what I feel would work better is what basically you did is by capping the ability of a house to keep their value, what you just did is discouraged every contractor, because remember, if you want to build a new house, you still need to deal with zoning and all that to build it. What you have just done is discourage everybody from building any kind of new house. So at that point, your supply is finite, and at that point, all you've done, and now here's the thing, and this is what's really going to happen, and you're not going to like this, is you've just encouraged companies to take that money, buy out the existing supply, and turn it all into rental properties.
I disagree.
It's gotta be close.
What are you going to do?
No.
You still need shelter.
No, what I mean is like I disagree with that it would discourage people from building houses. Because because people would still build houses. Because there's an entire industry built on that. They would still build houses.
No, they won't. They can move into other construction. Hell, they've already done that.
It's gotta be close.
I feel that bringing the hammer down like that on that specific industry would just make things worse. There are other ways to regulate the fuck out of that, because I'm not disagreeing there should be more regulation there. I don't think anybody's arguing that aside from rich fuck. I think that specific version of regulation, specifically in the economy, yes.
It does short-term good, but in the long term,
what it basically does, and now here's the thing, is you've created, I guess like the best way to put it, the people who got mad at like 2008 and actually went to regulate shit, they didn't want everything to be equal. They didn't want everything to be like that. They were mad because they missed out on being the fucker and they got to be the fuck-e. What you've done is you basically just created it to where millennials and other people who have better jobs can be the fucker, but then you just leave everybody else without a home who has to be the fuck-e.
I don't know, it seems like America's the only country with these fucking housing problems. How do other countries solve this shit then? Because we seem to be the only one having it.
They don't.
Actually, Britain has a lot of those problems. So does
Britain
Ireland, so does Germany, so does France. Everybody in the EU basically has that problem.
Well, Britain is just America prequel.
Britain's America light, but that's a different story. But basically just created a system of winners and losers based on when they were born.
I don't know how that's a system of winners and losers if it's going to be like that forever. If something's locked forever. Maybe like adjusted for inflation once every 25 years, but that's about it.
Well, the thing is, okay, so the housing is $300,000.
I'm just again. I'm saying okay. Look, I'm saying $300,000. I'm just saying a price. I don't actually know what it would be a good price.
Saying a price, but like what I'm saying is what you've effectively done is incentivized every company in the world to invest in that, make it all rental, and basically anybody who has a house is not going to sell it now.
I think it also should be that there should be some sort of regulation on companies owning renting. I think renting.
I don't disagree.
I think renting. I think renting should be more like selling used cars. Like be more like a grassroots type thing. Like you got to be a smaller business. Like you can't be big business buying a house and then renting the house, which is what they already do.
Well, they already do that. What I'm getting at is these because now here's the important bit. I say do nothing right now, because right now private equity is not meant for the long term, and these are the guys who mostly own the homes. The baby boomers are going to die.
They have to die. They've been living for I don't know how they're still alive. How is this why do they live so goddamn long? How are they still alive?
They are the biggest voting demographic and vote for laws to help them medically and stuff like that. That's a different story. They will always be the biggest voting demographic until they die.
Until they all die. And then who's the biggest voting demographic? Millennials?
Millennials.
Yeah,
because the generations are getting smaller and smaller, so basically politics will be something not too dissimilar to Japan, where you talk to like some young Japanese dude and they're like, with politics, because it's basically just the domain of the elderly, because you're never a big enough voting demographic to get anything done. But that's a different story. But what I'm getting at is do nothing, because right now all these companies are getting fucked anyway, because setting up housing the way like they did is not actually that profitable when things take a shit.
Yeah, it's not that profitable long term. Since we're in a recession right now, it's not gonna. It's like things aren't looking good for people spending exorbitant amount of money.
But so I think housing always goes through like a boom and a bust period. We just kind of boomed because honestly the government pushed policies at the time to promote the kind of behavior that is causing housing to be expensive. Housing in the 2000s was very cheap. But the problem is you lent money to people who just couldn't pay, because you incentivized the system to where it doesn't matter if they couldn't pay, because the real payout is when someone else buys their debt. But which, by the way, is still happening. Just with credit cards now and medical debt. But that's a different story.
Yeah, isn't that like a thing that like they like charge you an exorbitant amount of money, but actually they don't expect you to pay it? It's just a tax write-off or something?
No, they sell your debt to someone else. Like when you get a call from the debt collector, it's not the credit card company. The credit card company has long sold off your debt to someone else.
Like, what does that mean, sold off your debt? Like, I actually don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, so let's say I lend you $50. All right. You don't pay me back that $50. Instead of asking you for that $50, suing you for that $50 or something like that, instead I have someone else buy your debt for $58.
Why would someone buy? Oh, you have to pay them now or something like that?
You pay the person who just bought your debt for $58, and they're hoping the interest that they get from your debt covers the extra expense. I still made a profit. This guy's still going to make a profit. Then they're going to sell that debt again.
Why are all the ways that these companies make money all sound like fucking pyramid schemes?
Because effectively it is. And that's they're gonna get fucked, and they're all gonna die, and it's gonna be really funny to watch them jump off the New York Stock Exchange.
It's like they found a way to make. It's like it's funny. Like, you know, we all know, like, oh yeah, don't believe in get rich quick schemes, but it seems like all the rich people are literally just doing get rich quick schemes all the time. Like, even though they're already rich, they want to do a get rich quick scheme. It's just like,
Well, the thing is what happened is they saturated the market.
The thing is, okay, the thing is, Tom, like, I forgot, like, I think I probably asked this before, but, like, you said you've hung out with, like, rich people, so you kind of know how they think. Why do they want more money when they already have the most money?
Because, okay, so especially like the new rich, they absolutely fear under every circumstance about losing that money because they have lost a shitload of money before, and
they're afraid of...
As for like rich people, they're investing because that's what they're expected to do, and they still need to make more money because the American economy is grow at any and all circumstances. And when you see a rich guy invest in NFTs, it's because they like $1 million for like a monkey JPEG for them isn't that much money. It's like me and you paying a $5 for gas.
Mm-hmm.
And they hope one day that they make money off of it. It's like Tulip Mania and everything else, and it's a cycle of human psychology that has happened since the beginning of fucking time. When a caveman would trade a rock, give you a rock, hoping that he got 2 rocks back.
Yeah, I'm like, it seems like a terrible business strategy.
It depends. Sometimes you make money, sometimes you lose money.
I think the NFT. The thing is, how come they seem dumber than us? Like dumber than us though. When we see NFTs, we go like, "Oh, that's so obviously a scam," and they're like, "No, bro."
You know what I said about the fucker and the fucky?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
they're hoping that someone. So they're hoping someone else is the sucker.
Yes. Literally, NFTs and stuff like that is based on finding a bigger sucker.
Ah, that's just all cryptocurrency, right? Besides the main ones like Ethereum and Bitcoin.
Right, I mean, they took down like the drug guys, so you can't even buy drugs with it. So like all these guys, they want to peg it to the US dollar, which fundamentally negates
the point. Well, I mean, now it's the IRS is taxing your cryptocurrency, so.
Well, the thing is about cryptocurrency, it's just a fundamentally worse form
of what we already have.
And then these guys want to talk about putting shit on the blockchain. I'm like, you know how absolutely terrible of an idea it is to put medical records, housing information on the blockchain.
You know what's also terrible? The fact that if you steal someone's money on the blockchain, it's gone. You're not getting it back. At least if I get my money, if I end up in a fraud scam, I can get my money back.
That's because we have systems for that.
Exactly.
But the blockchain, it's an uneditable system.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, like, I commit a credit card scam and I take $1,000 from your credit card. Your credit card company can just go like, hey, yeah, this charge wasn't legit. We're canceling this and you should cancel it on your end. And that money still exists for you. In a crypto scam, because in the crypto market, the whole purpose of it is to not edit a thing. You cannot edit it. Let's say I steal your money. At best,
because the
they can't.
Stuff is unregulated.
Yeah, but like, let's say I steal your money, your monkey JPEG, whatever the fuck. I own that now. That is something, and you can't change that because the fundamental principle of the blockchain is to edit nothing. Everybody has to agree on what that is, the consensus mechanism, and basically, at that point, I own your monkey JPEG. You can't do anything. Unless you either one initiate a system rollback, good luck with that, or two, you or at best you can delist the money, and at that point you have a fork in the consensus mechanism, and the entire idea of your cryptocurrency just broke down.
Yep. What the heck? Oh, god damn it, the grinding
NFTs
broke.
Are about as have less regulation than fucking company town bank script in the early 1800s.
Yeah. But like, for some people, hearing the word unregulated is a good thing. They're like, unregulated? That's that means I win. I can fuck someone else. And it's like, yeah, I guess.
Well, no, that's the thing, is they don't want to build a better future. They want to be the fucker and not the fuckee.
That seems to
They
be
want
like,
to shove their dick in your ass with no consequences.
yeah, that seems to be every modern get rich quick scheme. I can't speak for some reason. But it seems to be every modern is just trying to fuck someone else and to keep passing that baton and hope that you don't end up with the shit in your hand.
Again, everybody wants to be the pumping. Nobody wants to be the don't.
Here we go.
But fundamentally speaking, the majority of people will be the dump.
Yeah, that's why there's like at least the general populace kind of like understands that crypto's all a scam now. It kind of killed crypto's chances of ever becoming mainstream. All those crypto scams and all those crypto scams during the pandemic, they kind of killed crypto's chances. Let's be so fucking.
But it's not even that. Okay, so let's look at a future where crypto exists and it is a default currency and everything is on the blockchain. At that point, I can see your housing records because everybody can see everything.
As long as you can find someone's number, you can see everything about them.
Because crypto is the fundamental idea of crypto is you don't trust shit. So I can see your shit, I can see your medical records, I can see everything you're doing, because that's the whole idea of crypto. That is terrible.
Yeah, that's
because at that point I can see every transaction you make, I can see where you live, I can see everything, because everything is on the blockchain and it's all public, because that's the fundamental idea of a blockchain. That is a terrible idea. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants it to where you can see everything they're doing.
You already kind of can, and people don't like it.
Well, no, when I say that, I mean
everything.
If they want to put medical records on the crypto, I can see when you got herpetogonosyphilis. I can see when you I can see when you got herpetogonosyphilis. I can see like when you bought like a pack of condoms. I can see all that because all of that's on the blockchain. That's a terrible idea. Nobody wants that.
Blue light circle. Okay, I'm gonna need a second opinion.
Yeah, that's why I see cryptocurrency as something that will never take off. Because nobody wants that. Nobody wants where like imagine this in a future where like someone else, I'm using someone else's example here. I will let you know, I think it was Moving Ideas. I think that was a channel where it's like, okay, fine. Your employment records are on the blockchain. All right, fine. As a measurement.
Can you stop for a second? I'm like thinking through something. It's not the area nearest. It's not the area nearest the farthest blue light on the biggest meteorite. So it is. So it is the farthest blue light. It is area near the farthest blue light on the biggest meteorite. Which the biggest meteorite is this one. No, they usually call this one pill-shaped, or at least something. I might just restart, actually. This hint sucks. I'm not doing this. Sorry, continue. Yellow light circle.
Like, the whole idea of, like, crypto at that point, and this is why it's a terrible, terrible, terrible idea, is basically the whole idea of crypto is like that I can look at your employment records. Let's say I want to hire you for a job. I can see if you, I don't know, donated to like the NAACP. You're now unemployable, and you can't change that. You can't get rid of that. There is no private affair in a world where crypto is king, because the fundamental idea of crypto is to be seen.
Basically, it gets rid of privacy, and I don't. It kill but it's being sold as the most private thing, which is crazy.
Yes. People like, oh yeah, cryptocurrency's untraceable and shit like that. No, it's very traceable. I'd imagine most governments and companies would love crypto to exist as a thing, because I can track fucking everything you do.
And we could already track you pretty damn well.
There's how they track you now, and then there's I know like what you bought last week. I know if you bought a pack of condoms and a pack of smokes, and like if you bought a pack of condoms, you're expelled because we have a no sex policy at our school. Shit like that. Do you want that world?
No, I do not.
Only one more left.
That's a fucking dystopia.
The container without the opening. Okay.
But I think that's where I'm gonna call it tonight because I still need to eat. I only ate like some Popeyes today, and then I did a bunch of work, and I need to eat. I need to sleep. I need to shower because I have like leaf shit all up in my hair, and I need to go to bed.
On the ground.
Cheers, guys.
Okay, so see ya. Have a good day, man.
Dude.
Not between a storage container not between a storage container below on the inverted tower. Am I just in the wrong spot? No, found it. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Got it. Okay, 3 minutes on Mad Space, still not bad. I know what your last battle. It's like, yeah, Chris Model 8, a cyberpunk, literally just a cyberpunk.
Not too bad, I guess.
So like, did anyone ever like watch the damn cyberpunk? Like, is that what niggas want nowadays? So,
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find
my emeralds.
My
That's a
emerald?
good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
God, I gotta get this fan working.
Master emeralds. Give them to me.
Please don't have this take too long.
I have no choice but to fight now. Now witness my power. Take this!
Please don't. When did you get lightning powers, Knuckles?
Now witness my power. Take this!
Oh, what?
Now witness my power. Take this! No ordinary
I
patient.
can't.
I must
Jesus.
master
Now give me back those jewels.
Yeah, these stutterings are fucking me up. It's happening like super consistently. Okay. Here we go. Wow, wow! I'll read your message in a second, Crimson Model A. Alright, speaking of computer issues, I had to turn off and turn on my laptop because Steam wouldn't open. Yeah, that's like a thing that can happen with Steam. I understand that, man. Ugh. But yeah, my laptop's just getting really hot, so it's stuttering because I'm doing a lot right now. And usually I have the fan on, but for some reason my fan isn't working, so I gotta figure that out. Yeah, Steam must oh, you know, Steam actually sometimes goes down. If it was on a Tuesday, then that might have been it. Because Steam goes down for a little bit, once a week. So it could recalibrate its servers or whatever. There's just some times of days where it's just down. You could always look on Google to see if it's down or if it's a you issue. There's like a thing of like, is Steam down? And like, it'll tell you if it was down and how long it was down for. Oh my gosh, this is becoming so much of an issue. Okay. It was today? Oh, then I don't know what happened.
Now you know why I
am the best.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this. I'll show you how powerful my sight fire! I'll show you how powerful my cyclone is!
What the fuck? I couldn't move. He shot like all three of his special attacks at the same time. That's not fair.
Forgive you for this.
Oh, this is so annoying.
I'll show you how powerful my sight fire! I'll show you how powerful my cyclone is!
I'll make you pay for this.
What is this, Sonic?
You're
Okay, final chase. Okay. You know, not caring about the A rank, I mean, this level isn't so bad, actually, because then I can just skip all the content. Just when that's not the right way to play SA2, so I never play the level this way. What? No, 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 no! The game glitched! Right when I said, oh, the level's not so bad, and then I remembered, oh yeah, the game's broken. Ugh. Lost about 30 seconds there. Ugh. The slowdown's not helping. What?! This game is so bad. This game is so bad. I can't believe people defend this fucking game. This game is so bad. Ugh. Okay. Game, please, not today. I'm not in the mood. Okay. Jesus.
Here we go.
SA2, but if your father Pender's lore. I'm glad the OG comics didn't even try to touch SA2. They just introduced Shadow and Rouge off screen. It was so fucking funny. They're just like, and SA2 happened. However you imagining it happened, it happened. Until like Ian kind of like adapted it in like a later story.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Let me just end this.
I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control. I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control. I'm not done with you yet.
Damn it.
I'll use your chaos control. I'm not done with you yet. No time to waste. Take this. I'll use your chaos control.
Okay, just one more.
I'm not done with you yet. Shoot. I failed. I told you.
Ultimate life form. There. Time. A little over an hour. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I'm going to wrap up the stream there before my computer kills itself. I might do one more run before going to bed. I did a few runs. I could maybe shave off a little bit more. I'd have to get really good at those treasure hunting stages. I keep getting caught up in Dry Lagoon. Even though I didn't have an amazing mad space. I got a little stuck for a little while, but like I had a really, really, really good. I had a really good. Oh, thank you, Vash. I had a really, really good. What was it? Can't remember. I had a really good security haul. I did that like in like a minute 30. I did it under 2 minutes, which that was pretty good. It's like I just need everything to all the stars to align. I can maybe get like 1 or 2 more runs in, but I got some other stuff to do. I got to eat. I got some people I probably need to talk to, and so I'll wrap it up there. Thank you guys for stopping by. Be sure to like, share the stream around for anyone who cares. We'll be back to Armored Core later this week. Thanks again for stopping by.